What type of square was that?
That was a
What
cigarette, bro.
what type of square was that? So you roll your
I
squares
don't
up.
even know. I don't even know.
You
That
smoking
wasn't, that
squares?
wasn't, huh?
What, you don't know what you smoking?
It's a cigarette,
All right, bro.
tobacco.
Where you from, big dog? Where you from?
I'm from, I'm from Louisiana.
No, okay.
Um, I've been tuned into, I had to come here to put my phone on the charger before it died, but I've been tuned into your channel on YouTube, and I've been taking some some advice from you about the box truck business. I got into it like 2 months ago, um, and I'm just trying to run it like boom. I've just been doing research on it, and um, it's a few things that I took from you that I I I I I, I need you I need you to explain it to me so
Okay.
that I can run my business the most efficient, so that I'm running it the right way. I just want to
All
make
right.
sure I'm running it the right way, and I'm staying on top of everything,
Mm.
um, so that I don't run into so that like so that I don't run into any like problems. I want to avoid any problems. I want to avoid everything that I can,
All right.
basically.
What's the first thing you need me to explain to you?
All right. So in some of your videos, you say, in order to run it the right way, you have to be accountable, and you need to know your cost per mile. Um, you need to know your cost per mile first. So how do you calculate that? How do I calculate mine?
You didn't. I got a video up. It's a video up. Is Pippi here? Is Pippi here? It's a video I got. If you go to my channel and you type in how to calculate your cost per mile in the search, that video will come up. It's less than 2 minutes, and that will give you the formula on how to calculate it.
Okay. Um,
Cost
could
divided
I
by
tell you?
miles driven. Go ahead.
Could you tell me? Could I tell you my situation, and then you tell me like what you think I should do or what you think I'm doing wrong?
Go ahead.
All
You
right.
already
So I got a
running? You already
26.
running? You already running, right?
Yeah, I'm running.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening.
Um, I'm only doing some load boards work right now. I seen you be posting like roadie and like Walmart loads. What is final mile?
This is final mile is the last leg of the journey. So that's when goods go to a consumer. That's the last leg of the journey. So it's stuff going to either the doorstep, threshold, inside the home, white glove, room of choice. So wherever the final
Okay,
destination is, it could
okay,
even be curbside, to another facility, straight to B2B. It could be you doing final mile. Let's say you doing a bunch of curbside work. You picking up at let's say R&L, and you doing soap that's going to hand car washes. Those come in those 55-gallon drums. That's final mile. So anything that's going to the end of the line for that particular good.
okay. Um, what do you suggest? What do you suggest is the most what app or which? Well, I guess that's a part of the me telling you what my situation is and what you think I should do.
What's your situation, big dog? You ain't told me nothing.
I All right, so I got a 26-foot box truck, a Freeliner M2 106, Cummins engine, lift gate on it.
Okay.
Like, tell me what you need to know. What you need to know. I could tell you everything. I could sit here and tell you everything I got
you
going
you
on.
said you was gonna tell me your situation. I'm still waiting for you to tell me your situation. What's your situation?
Like I said, I started running 2 months ago, 2 3 months, 2.5 months ago. I've been doing it. Um, I've been making money. I'm trying to see if you could tell me, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've been running over the road. Um, and I've been working.
So what's the issue? What's the problem that you having, big dog?
It's really no problem. It's really no problem. I just want to get some information from you that you probably could tell me so that I can keep running like how I'm running. Like I'm not running into no problems, but I'm not trying to start. I don't want to get there. And if I do get there, I want to know what I should do and what I have to do.
So you want me to tell you running how you running, but I don't know how you running. What I'm saying
I
is
just
you
said
gotta
over the
hold
road.
on, hold on, bro. Hold on, slow down, slow down. You got a 26-foot box truck with a lift gate. You running loads off a load board.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you picking these loads, bro?
I'm going wherever I'm at. Obviously, I'm searching and I'm trying to find the best load.
How do you determine that?
I determine that by I'm rate per mile. So I'm looking at the miles. So depending on however many miles the load is, and depending on where I'm going, obviously I'm not gonna go nowhere I don't want to go, but it's taking me obviously somewhere.
What's the
And I'm
last load you took?
the last load I took was from Dallas to Lubbock,
Dallas to where?
Lubbock,
Lubbock,
Texas.
Lubbock, Texas. Okay.
Yeah.
And why did you pick that
So,
load?
well, I needed something for that day. Um, this past week really wasn't my best week because I had to handle a lot of other things like doctor's appointments and things like that. But when I worked full, like I said, I look at the miles, and then obviously a decent rate right now is obviously what $2 a mile, right?
I don't know. That depends.
So what should I look at? What should I look at when I'm looking at at a load?
When you say that $2 a mile is a decent rate, what do you how do you determine that? Like what's like how do
Okay, so
you
say the
determine that?
load, say the load is say I'm in Dallas and it says pick up Dallas and it's going to somewhere that's 350 miles away. Then
Mm-hmm.
basically I say okay, boom. In order to fill my gas tank up, it's gonna be like probably $200 or like $180. Might be
Mm-hmm.
170. Might be
Mm-hmm.
170 to fill up the
Mm-hmm.
whole diesel. That's not including DEF. If I fill both of those up, it's gonna be like I said, $200. That's to
Mm-hmm.
fill the whole thing up. And on every load, you know you don't always have to fill up. You might already have some gas in there. So boom,
Mm-hmm.
say it's 350 miles.
Mm-hmm.
I do 350 times two. Obviously, if you're doing $2 a mile,
That's 700.
that's $700. So
Mm-hmm.
sometimes they'll have a rate already posted. So if it's at 700, I'll call them and be like, all right, boom. Um, could you do it for could you do it for 800? If they say yes, then that's good, right?
I don't know, is it?
Well. You asked me what would I do? That's what I would do. And if they
But
say yes to 800, then
what determines if it's good or not?
it just depends. Like if it's going to a decent location, like I said, I'm doing over the road, so it doesn't matter where it takes me for
If
real.
it's going to a decent location, that's what determines if it's good or not. Because you asking me, so I'm trying to understand where you coming from with it. I gotta know where you coming from with it to be able to know what the because you up here for a reason, big dog. So it can't be going too great. You want to pick my brain. All right. So what I'm trying to figure out is what you know. So you pick your loads based on if it's $2 a mile and if it's going to a decent location. You gotta what year is your truck again?
2018,
And how much did you buy for?
uh, 30,000.
30,000. And did you buy it cash or you paying a note on it?
I went in with half, so I'm paying a note,
How much is your note?
1,200,
How much is your insurance?
1,800,
1,200, $1,800 a month for insurance. How old are you?
23.
23. And so basically, when you look at loads, you searching for $2 a mile, and then you calculate what you estimating your fuel gonna be, and then that helps you determine pretty much if you gonna run that load or not, and then where it's going, right?
Yeah.
Mm. All right. That's it, right? I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. That's it.
That's pretty much it.
Mm, okay. Now you watch my content, right?
I watch your content
So
for
you
the
under you,
most of it, most of it,
most of it. You watch my live streams.
most of them. Like it pops up, and
Yeah,
then if I'm doing something, I can't click it. But
yeah.
if I'm chilling, then yeah, I'm tuned in for the most part.
You know I'm one of them ones, right? So you
I'm knowing
understand what you
that's why I'm
understand what you
subscribed.
stepped into. You understand you in the circle now. You in the
I
circle.
understand that. I know you hold people accountable. I want you
You
to.
finna
I accept
you finna
criticism.
all right,
That's
you
the only
finna
way I'm gonna get
I
better.
got 5 minutes on the wall, no cover up.
All right, don't go too. You know what I'm saying? Don't go
Hey,
too hard. But I'm
listen.
just saying,
You under violation. I'm just making
should I
sure
get a
you
paper down
understand.
so I can write down what you finna tell me?
Nah. You need to get on this wall. 5 minutes on the wall, no cover up. You all right? Yeah, you might want to get a paper. You might want to get a paper, a pen, a pencil, a notebook, an iPad, a PC, a Mac. Shit. You got Siri. You got a goddamn HomePod, Alexa.
Oh, let me get a paper and a pen, man. I'm ready.
Bro.
Look, there's a lot of people that talk about stuff and talk about what they want to do and all of that and stuff like that. And I didn't want to procrastinate. So this is what
Bro,
I'm doing.
you got to know what you investing in. Procrastination don't got shit to do with it. If you taking a step forward to learning what you want to get into, that's you still working towards it. That's not procrastination. Just jumping in. And I know some people that tell you just do this shit, but that's not the way you do shit. They tell you that shit because they want your money. You know what I'm saying? You don't go spend your money and invest into shit that you don't understand. Don't all that, man. This motherfucker talking about just do the shit. Worry about that shit later. Them people that say that, they goofy. Cause it ain't their money that they spending. You see what I'm saying? It ain't their money. And then
Yeah.
when you out here fucked up, like we see so many people listen to that goofy ass shit and they get out fuck, you can't go to these people and ask them to help you out of your situation. Don't do that shit. I challenge all these motherfuckers that say that shit. These content creators, they say that shit. They say this shit because they know I tell people the opposite. But they won't bring their monkey ass up here and hit that chat. Don't do that shit, bro. Understand what you investing in. Because ain't nobody gonna come save you, bro. Nobody. You don't base what you gonna run something off. It's a lot of variables, bro. You running a business, you have to know what it costs you to run your business. This is how you determine what jobs you should take or shouldn't. If you don't know what it's costing you, then this whole $2 a mile shit, that's a myth that a content creator that was creating content during the pandemic was just telling people because they didn't know what to tell motherfuckers. And people ran with that shit. And they still running with this shit. Anybody that's in any type of business, it don't gotta be trucking, it could be any business. You can't charge a person something, you can't accept something unless you know what it's costing you. If I own a general merchandise store and I'm selling water, I have to purchase the water wholesale, right? Right?
Right.
And then I
Right.
resell it, but it's costing me. If I don't know how much I'm spending and then I'm just charging people, but I don't know what it's costing me, how do I know if I'm profiting or not? And even if I am making money, how do I determine how much I'm making when I don't know how much it's costing me? You don't know if you making money, you don't know if you losing money, and if you making money, you don't know how much you making because you don't know what it's costing you.
All right. Well, I'm glad you said all of that. So how I don't know. Well, you right on that,
What you
but
mean? What you finna say?
I
How you
know.
don't know? You don't know.
No, I'm saying you saying I don't know what it's costing me. I told you how much the note is. I told you how much the
But
insurance is.
when I asked you how you base your loads, you said fuel. You like every other kid that come up here. You just look at how much gas. You estimate how much gas is going to cost you, and then that's what you determine. Right? That's what you said, right? That's what how you run your loads, right? You calculate how much fuel you think it's going to take. You probably go to Gas Buddy or some shit like that, and then you determine if you're going to make money based off how much gas you think it's going to cost you. That's what you said. That's why I asked you a couple times to verify it, and I gave you the disclaimer, right?
I mean, yeah, I look at the gas, but I also look at like just how much I'm a profit after the gas, because basically that's all that's going on.
And that's
But
wrong.
if
That's
I'm
not
looking
all
at it
that's
the
going
wrong
on.
way, I
That's
see.
wrong. That's wrong. It's not all that's going on.
All right, so
What about your
now
other fixed expenses?
that's what I'm saying. What do I don't know them. I've heard you mention this in some of your
Okay,
videos.
okay. So first thing you need to do is you need to go watch that cost per mile video so that you can understand what's the difference between fixed and variable cost. You need to know what your fixed costs are. You need to know what your variable costs are. You need to keep account of these things. And every month, you need to do your cost per mile. You need to know what it's costing you. You can't run based off just the fuel. There's other variables and factors that contribute to money coming out of your bank account, your truck note, your insurance, your log subscription, tolls, food, and whatever other shit you spend money on, maintenance. Whatever you spending money on when you out there on the road contributes to debits that are coming out of your business account, which cost you per mile, not just fuel. You don't know what it costs you to run. You're following this $2 a mile bullshit, and that's bullshit.
All right, so you suggest I go watch the cost per mile video? Um,
You need to do a lot, bro. You need to watch that cost per mile video, and you need to create a business plan. You need to fully understand and study this industry so you can understand what you've already invested in. So you need to watch the cost per mile video. You need to account for all your cost. Do you do any type of accounting?
accounting
No.
as in what you mean?
Do
What you
you keep
mean?
track?
Like,
Do you keep track of your spending?
yes, I
How?
keep track of everything I'm spending.
How?
Food receipt. I keep track. I keep all my receipts, and then there's something called QuickBooks that I have. It just tell me everything I done spend money on, and basically all I'm spending money on right now is food. Obviously, I had them two bills that come out: the truck note and the insurance, food, gas, and then anything else is just that's the only thing that I'm really paying for every month
So
when I'm doing this
what
truck.
about your log? You got motive? Who you got for your log?
I do my own log.
So you doing a paper log?
Yeah,
Why you ain't got an electronic log?
because that's another expense that if
But
I
you
just
gotta
do it
have it.
myself,
You have to have it, bro.
you have to have so I can't do it on my own log.
Not since 2017, 2018. That your
Well,
paper
then
log is
I
in
gotta
case
invest that.
your paper log is in case something happens with your e log. That's a backup,
So in order to do over the road, you must. So that's something else I
bro.
gotta invest in.
You got to get an e log, bro. You mean tell me you so you ain't had no inspections or nothing yet? You
I
really
ain't had no
really on the
inspections or nothing.
yeah, bro. You got to get a log, bro.
All right. Well, that's another thing I could write down. I need to get a log, watch the cost per mile video.
Bro,
Um, could you
listen,
could you
listen,
can
listen. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm listening. I'm listening. I just finna just keep talking.
I was just trying to see if you could just tell me what the fixed costs are And the variable cost, they probably got other people on here that got the same question. And I ain't gonna lie, I see the viewers going up. When I first joined, they had like 60 people in here.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
All right.
You know why the viewers going up? You know why the viewers going up?
Why? Cause you saying I don't know what I'm doing, and they trying to really
People,
see.
people, people love when people the negative shit.
What's negative?
People love this. I mean, to them it's negative. They love, and well, let me take that back. It's not negative.
I'm coming
Hold
on
on,
here
hold
on
on,
some
wait,
on
wait, wait,
everything
wait, wait,
positive.
wait, wait, wait. Chill, 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 chill. You missing the point. What's that noise I hear in the background?
My partner, he's saying the same thing.
Oh,
He talking about some. Yeah, I'm missing the point.
yeah. People love
He right here.
because this is the part of the show that people like when I hold people accountable. When shit is going good, they come in. Oh, this guy, and they leave. They like this part of it. You know what I'm saying? So it's negative. People like the negative. Nothing. Never mind. Forget about it. Forget about it, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Man, you lucky you didn't catch me season one. I'd have ripped you. I'd have ripped you, bro. I'd have ripped you. I kind of don't want to rip you. I kind of feel bad for you, big dog. Man, who you
Man,
was watching?
why?
Who you was watching before you got into this trucking thing?
Man, I got into it because boom, I was working at a plant, and at the plant I was in the warehouse department. And we used to get loads. Like basically, we had to unload. Basically, we had to unload it and store it into the warehouse at the plant. Boom. So these people
I
pulling up, they
asked you
got
why.
company.
I didn't ask you why. I said who was you watching? Where was you consuming
Was I
information
watching?
from? Yeah,
I was watching you. Who else
you
I was
couldn't have been
watching?
watching me, big dog. You couldn't have been. Who else was you watching? Who was you really watching? Because if you was watching me, you wouldn't be in the situation that you in right now. Who was you watching, big dog? Keep it a buck. It's okay. Nah, you know
I'm
you
gonna
could.
keep.
You
I have to go
keep
on
it.
my YouTube right now. And oh,
Yeah, go on. Oh,
well,
you was
no, I ain't
watching a
even gonna
bunch of
say their
people.
names.
Why not?
Box Truck Bros.
Okay. Why you
But
ain't
they
gonna say
ain't, you
their
know what I'm
name?
saying?
Why you not gonna
That
say
was
their
really
name?
like I don't really know them like you. Like they not popping like you, bro. Like I think this dude they got a dude named Corey Moo.
I never heard of him.
Um, it's just a few. It's a few um channels, but I probably say you the best one out of all of them
All right. Why you think I'm the best one?
because, like you said, you got videos that really like pretty much break them down, like
All
break
right. So
down
all right.
what you
So
need to
that
do.
means you really either wasn't watching them or you weren't comprehending them.
Like I said, for the most part, I mean, I ain't gonna say I watched every video all the way through. That's what I said, and I can
Okay.
always go
So
back and
so
watch
so
it.
so 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 here's the thing, big dog. Are you profitable or not?
I'm profitable.
How do you know that?
It's not like I'm not
No, I'm
behind on
asking
no
you.
bills.
How
I've
do
been
you know
having
you
them.
profitable? How do you know you profitable?
Well, I'm basing it. Basically, I'm basing it off. Boom, I've been able to pay the bills. I'm looking at my bank account. I'm having money in it. Um, I'm not like I said. I'm not struggling on no bills. I'm able to pay. I don't have no other job because I stopped work. Like I said, I stopped working all my other jobs to start doing this. So
Okay.
now I'm over the road. I'm doing it
How
like
much
this.
how much money you making?
A month. Over like I say over 10K, like 12K. I
That's what
know
you
one week,
grossing. How much you pay yourself? Do you pay yourself?
man. I know I do, but I know I'm probably not doing it the right way because I've also
So
seen videos on that.
how do you pay yourself?
Um, I just I transfer the money from my business account to my personal account.
And what determines how much you're gonna transfer?
Whatever I need. I'm not trying to spend anything, but whatever I
Whatever
need.
you
Like,
need.
so if I yeah, if anything I have to pay for,
Like what?
like if I go to the doctor and they got a
Copay?
a copay, I pay that. If I food is already expense for me, so it's not really anything else I gotta pay for real.
So you really don't pay yourself. You just whenever you need to take care of something, you just
Something
go
like
ahead and so you
yeah.
commingling funds. So you commingling funds. Okay.
What that mean?
Exactly. Hey, listen, some people get
What
mad at me, man,
you're
Marquis
not gonna?
Young, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that young shit. Business is business. It's some vets. When you in business, you coming into a
I'm new
competitive
to this.
landscape.
I'm new to
Hold on.
this.
I listen. You came up here, right?
Yeah,
All right. So you gotta let me cook. You can't come up here. I'm gonna cook. If you don't want to let me cook, then I listen. I have to take my moments to cook.
you got it. You got it. I'm trying to just, you know what I'm saying?
I don't feel sorry for you young niggas. You know why? Because once you come into business, you in the game. You are coming into a competitive industry. You're gonna learn, but there's some wolves in here, some dogs in here, some people that's more experienced that you competing against. You need to educate yourself on business. You need to go back to the basics. You commingling funds. You have no structure of how you paying yourself. You're not even really paying yourself. You just really commingling funds. You don't even pay yourself. Do you write yourself a check from the business to your person?
No. And like
No.
I said, I've been doing this for 2.5 months.
What
So
about what about taxes? Like how are you calculating that? What about cash
taxes,
flow? What about cash flow?
cash flow, um, uh, that's something else I need to be educated on.
So you just winging it out here in these streets then, huh?
Like I said, I wasn't trying to procrastinate.
That's an excuse, big dog. Listen, man, that's an excuse. What a procrastinate got to do with it? You jumped the
Uh,
gun. Listen, check this out. If you were spending the time educating yourself on what you was getting into, that's part of the process. So how would you would have been procrastinating? Just jumping the gun, getting the truck without knowing what you investing in, you just spending money.
I
And
mean,
with no
before I got the truck,
hold on, with no direction and no plan. You don't have a plan, sir.
I had a
Are you gonna
base plan.
hold on? You gonna go rob a bank without a plan? Or you just gonna walk in there willy nilly, not knowing where the security at, not knowing
I'm
how
gonna have
many
a
security
plan,
guards? You gonna have a plan.
right?
So why start a business without a plan?
I had a base plan,
What was that base
and
plan? I'm
I,
curious to hear it. What was it? What was it?
the base plan. All right, boom. You just give them get. You just get the base runaround of having a box truck. You have a box truck. You could go either two ways. You could either try if you want to drive trucks. You could either go drive for somebody. You know what I'm saying? You go drive for a company. You could try to get work for a company somewhere, or you could be something called an owner operator, right? So,
Mm.
um, it's either two ways. The company, you won't have to worry about paying no insurance. You won't have to worry about paying no truck note. You go work for the company, and you're just getting paid. You just gotta work for them, or you could and you won't have to worry about where you're gonna get your loads from. You won't have to worry about, you know, you just gotta go to work. Or you
All
could be
right.
an owner operator where you gotta do all the other leg work that go into it.
Hmm. What's your
Um,
plan? That ain't a plan.
but no, I'm getting there. So
Let's just get
like I
straight
said,
to
I
it.
took
Let's get straight to it. Just get straight to it, bro. What's your plan?
what's the plan? The plan was to get the truck. Um, Once I finish paying the truck off, that's gonna be another expense that I don't have to pay. So obviously I'm gonna make more money. Am I wrong on that too?
So
So
you never had a plan.
no, 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 no. So once I'm able to be more profitable, I'm just gonna stack my money. Um, I'm gonna stack my money. If I'm able to be profitable and like how I'm doing now, and I don't have to pay that, and I'm able to stack more money each month, and my money gets, I'm able to raise more money. I'm gonna get more
That's
trucks if I'm able to do it like this. That's
that's
th-
not a
that's the
plan.
plan right now.
That's not a
All right. Well,
plan.
then that's not a plan.
So you never made an initial plan when you came into business.
What I'm missing out on for my plan? Like
So you don't have a business plan.
not an official business plan. No.
Okay. Right. You need to do it. You need to get a business plan. I got a video on how to create one. You should watch it.
All right. All right. I could watch both of them. So basically, what I got from you is that I jumped into it and I got a lot to learn and implement into what I have going on for my business. Basically, what I got from you is I'm basically
Winging
doing
it.
this the wrong way. That's what
You
I'm getting
winging
from
it.
you. I'm doing this the
You
wrong
winging
way.
it. You winging it.
I'm winging it.
Yeah. You don't know what the hell you're doing.
I feel that. I mean, I know I'm not a like they got people that have been doing this business for 20, 25 years.
That
I
don't got
already know
nothing to
I'm
do with
not
it.
probably the most you know what I'm saying?
That ain't
I know
got
I'm
shit to
not the
that ain't got shit to do with it, bro. It's certain things you should meet when you starting a business. Listening to you and asking you questions, I'm just I just want to consume how much research you did coming into this, and I don't think you really did any. I think you listened to some content creators, you saw some shit pop up on your screen with a bunch of big numbers, some box truck content creators that said they made 10,000 this week, they made 8,000 this week. You work somewhere that you saw some logistics from whatever you heard the story that I cut you off, some trucks was coming in or whatever. You put the two together, you saw an opportunity based on a lot of misinformation, and you got into some shit without really doing the research. You got into some shit without really educating yourself on what you was investing in. And don't feel bad. There's a lot of people that have done the same thing. I talk to them all throughout the week, pretty much every day. You're not the only one. And there's a certain demographic that's targeted. You fit that demographic. It's a certain age demographic that's targeted. You fit that age demographic. And unfortunately, that demographic, y'all just don't take that extra time to do your own due diligence to see if that shit that you consuming on Instagram and TikTok is really what they say it is. You just jump because you see these large numbers and you think it's a bag associated with it, and then you get in the shit. Then you come find Big Mark, and then I gotta hold you accountable because you realize that what you heard, it really ain't that.
I mean, how
So
it's
to
not
dig, hold
that
on, because it's not.
I'm
Because
doing my thing. I'm just
how
trying
much,
to make sure.
how much it costs you to run your business, young man?
All right. How much it cost me to what?
Why you no hold on
Nah, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Nah. Go ahead and say it.
no. I'm talking. It's your business, right?
Right.
So why you asking somebody else?
I ain't asking nobody else. He was finna tell me something, and I was telling him to
No,
just tell
you
me.
said, hey, how much it cost me to run? You looked up and said, go ahead and say it. Tell me what I'm
Nah,
asking you.
nah.
No, no, no. I'm asking you. How much does
I'm
it
gonna
cost
tell
you to
you.
operate your business?
All
All right, I'm
right. I'm about to
listening.
tell you.
How much?
Okay, this how much it cost me to run my business.
Stop. Why you
Boom.
looking? No, look in the
Insurance. I'm
camera.
not looking up. I'm
No,
looking at you.
what's your cost per mile, sir?
My cost per mile.
Yeah.
Did I not just get on at the beginning of the video ask you what is cost per mile? But this from what I
So
know
you not
now.
so you not doing your thing, sir. I'm not finna let you sit up here and say you doing your thing because you not doing your thing, sir. You don't even know what it costs you to
Well,
run your business. You don't know what you making or if you making anything. You robbing from the sustainability of your business. You really don't know if you're profitable or not. You're robbing from the sustainability. You don't know. You're not even paying yourself correctly. You co-mingling funds. You're not doing your thing. We can't classify you as a
I'm
doing your
trying
thing.
to.
Are you paying yourself? Is there a check with your company letterhead on the check with your name, pay to the order of. Are you paying yourself from a company check?
No,
No,
I'm
you're
not.
just robbing from the sustainability. Oh, I gotta pay a copay here. Oh, I'm finna go trick off some money with this chick there and just let the business transfer the money from the business. You don't even have a structured payment. Are you paying yourself 700 a week? Are you paying yourself 1,000? Are you paying yourself 500? Are you not paying yourself because the business you can't afford to pay yourself because the business needs cash flow? You don't know none of this shit. I'm not finna sit up here and let you talk about you doing your thing. You're not doing shit. You don't know what it costs you to run your business. I'm not, listen, check it out. We gonna kick it.
I was trying to tell
We
you.
gonna kick it. We gonna no. You can't tell me nothing. I tell you. I'm not finna let you sit up here and talk that shit and you don't, no, you're not doing nothing. See, that's what it is. I'm not the guy. I'm the shit, the people that you watch that got you into this shit, they not finna do this with you. They don't care because they lied to you anyway. That's why you got in, not knowing what the hell you was getting in, because you saw them big shiny numbers and you thought it was that, and it ain't.
That's not all that went into it. I talk
Well,
to
here's the
people in real
thing.
life that really drive trucks, all type of stuff.
Yeah, and what they tell you.
They told me it real. They was like, yeah, you can make a lot of money, but they was like, yeah, you gotta pay for a lot too. You gotta worry about
All
if
right.
this might
So
happen on a truck.
all right. So
They
check
told
it
me
out.
everything that come
What
with it. They told me everything
so
that come with
so
it.
so so what is costing you, big dog?
I gotta pay insurance. I gotta pay a
No,
truck note
no.
right now.
What does
What
it
else?
cost
What
you?
else the
How do
cost?
you do brother, listen to me. Listen
Obviously,
to
I
me.
don't know what you talking
All right,
about.
so check it out. Let's check this out, bro. Forget it. Let's just cut to the chase because you I see where you going with this shit, bro. That
Where
$2
I'm going with
mile
it. I'm
shit
trying
that
to.
you doing, that's bullshit. All right. You need to know everything that it costs you. You need to calculate that into your cost per mile to help you determine what loads you should or shouldn't be taking. All right. For all we know, your operational cost might be right at $2 a mile. We don't know that. We don't know. Your operational cost could be $1.90, $1.75, $1.81. Who knows? So
That's what I'm
hold
on
on.
on here to
Hold
figure
on.
out.
All right. So here's the thing. You need to calculate. I don't have your cost to figure it out. Do you have all that stuff handy and ready to roll?
Yes,
You got all that shit handy.
everything on my
How
phone.
much?
Everything
How
is
much you
on my
spent?
phone. My email
How much you spent on food last month?
on food last month.
Yeah.
If I go to the QuickBooks right now, it's not gonna kick me off the
You said you
the
had it
live or
ready.
anything.
You said you
I
got it
do. It's on
ready.
my phone. It's on my phone on my app. But
Go
last time
ahead.
I checked, it's like,
Nah, bro, we don't ain't no last time that I checked. This ain't Nipsey Hustle. What 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 go ahead and go on in the app, bro.
all right,
Your homie right there, use his phone. So that way you can stay on the camera. Log in. Cause it's in the cloud, right? It's in the
let me
cloud,
see your
right?
phone, man.
Yeah, log in. It's in the cloud. That must be your business partner. That's your business partner. Cause you
Nah,
need to go to him.
this my real partner.
Is he your business partner? Cause you looking over him to like help you.
He don't drive trucks.
He got
We
some.
business partners, but he don't
He
drive
got some.
trucks.
I know y'all business partners. You know how I know? Cause you keep looking over to him for answers.
I'm not looking at him for answers. I was
That's
been
why I say
looking
he
up
your
and he
partner.
wasn't even in
That's
the
why I say,
room.
is he your business partner or something? Man, get him on the camera, big dog. I need to see him too, cause y'all partners. Yeah, yes sir. Yes
Man,
sir. Come on, squeeze him on
he
in.
don't do this he don't do this
Is
truck business that we into. He
is
not
is
into
he
that.
is he an investor? He's an investor.
He's an investor, yes.
All right, so he want a return on his investment, don't he?
He not invested into this though. He not invested into this truck. Yeah, yeah, you talking about the truck. He not invested into the truck. I paid for this by myself.
So y'all partners in this trucking business, though, right?
No, I'm by myself.
All right, well, why you just say y'all partners?
Nah, you asked me if we business partners. Not in this truck business. No, not in
All right,
this
bet.
one.
All right, bet. Come on, what's up? How much you spent on food last month, Charlie?
$400.
Bro, get out of here, bro. So you just spent the even 400 on food. See, this is what I'm saying. You're not ready, dog. So
I
you
don't want
just
to get off the
the
app. No, I don't.
the
I don't want to
whole
get off the
month.
app. He
It
just
was
went
just
grab
the
his charger.
even. It was the even four.
Come plug your charger in right here next to mine, bro.
So it was a solid four.
Nah, cause you keep asking me. I'm not trying to hold you up.
That,
But
but
he, I
see,
got the
no,
phone.
we
I got
can't,
the
we
phone right
can't.
here. I got
But
the
here's the
phone right
thing.
here.
Here's the thing. We can't go off some estimates, bro. When we calculating costs, we need real numbers.
Nah,
Ain't
I
no
understand
about.
that.
Yeah, yeah. Come on, man. Like this shit serious, bro. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't take this shit serious. Y'all think y'all
I
want to run
know
up a
it's
bag.
serious. I know I'm
All
in
right,
the like
well
I watched one of
then,
your videos. I watched one of your videos. You said
all right, then tighten up.
once you
Then
start
tighten
paying
up.
for
Then
once
tighten up.
I'm
Tighten
trying.
up. Tighten up.
Okay, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. That's
Yeah,
what I'm dedicating my
yeah.
day to. I'm
All right, then
trying to
tighten up.
so I can have a great week next week.
Yeah.
Start Monday.
No, starting today. You talking
Starting
about starting
today.
Monday? Why you want to put off to tomorrow what you can do today?
No, I'm just saying. I'm gonna be back on the truck Monday.
Man, you ain't. Do you want to be one of them ones?
I'm trying. Yes.
All right,
I'm
then
already one of
tighten
them
up.
ones.
You not. You not. Big Mark ain't classified you as one of them ones. You ain't one of them ones. You don't even know what it costs you to run your business. You ain't one of them ones. You ain't. You won't sit at the table with us.
That's
We
one of the
put you at the.
main reasons I
You
came.
not one of them guys, bro. You don't
I'm
sit at
tapped
the
in
table
though.
with. You ain't tapped in. You not.
I'm tapped
You
in, Mark. I'm tapped
not.
into
You
your videos.
ain't. Bro, you at that
It,
other table over there. You don't know what it
all
cost
right.
you. Listen,
So
man, all my man,
what I gotta do
hey,
to eat with the
real ones, bro. We know what it is. We know what it's called. Listen, we can't listen. What you talking about? Man, how much food did you spend last
I
month?
got
How
it
much
right
money did
here.
you spend on food?
I got it right here.
Why you keep looking at
283.
him if that ain't your business partner? Why you looking at another man? That's another man that's not even invested in your business, but you keep looking at him for validation.
I'm
But
not
see,
looking at him, bro.
this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. You own your own, bro. This is business. Stop looking to that man.
I'm looking right here, bro.
All right, tighten up.
283. 283. And
So
every time I look somewhere, that
for
don't mean I'm
30
looking at him.
for hold on, Charlie. Listen, for 30 days, is you really over the road like that, or you just playing with this
For a
shit?
whole 30 days, no. I'm no, no.
You
I
not over the
haven't done
road.
that yet. The most I did was 3 weeks gone over the road.
Was that last month?
That was not that was last month.
All right. So for 3 weeks over the road, you only spent $283 on food. What was you eating?
No, 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 no. This was last month.
I'm asking you, when did you go over the road for 3 weeks? Last month?
Yes.
And this food, this 283, what was
That
this for?
the 283 is not from then. That's not from then.
All right, bro. Come on, man. Listen. Where's it from then,
Nah,
bro?
I get what you're saying. You asking me how much I spent last month. I was giving you the money. I mean, how much I spent recently this month.
Bro, we talking about we trying to do your cost per mile for a month that was passed. I'm helping you come up with it so you can do it for yourself, bro. So give me
Okay.
I want the numbers from last month, bro.
All right. Well then, now I gotta get the. Let me see your phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm
Solo.
sorry,
Don
Mark.
Solo.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Look
Bear
for
with
that.
me. Bear with me.
Look for that. Look for that. Don Solo. I'm
Man,
from
I ain't
both.
gotta look. I just gotta log into my account. This on the other phone. This ain't. I gotta
Go
log
look
in.
for it, bro. Go look for it. Shit. You can give me a headache over here, bro. Don Solo, I'm from both, man. First half of my childhood out west. Second half over east. We moved on the east side in 92. So both. I went to CVS. I went to CVS.
Laughing at you. I will tell you after.
So I got listen, Don Solo. I got all the lingo from all the sides. You did.
It's live, make up a number. I know. I'm gonna explain this all to you.
All right, here we go right here. I'm pulling it up right now, dog. All right, how much I spent last month on food? Spending summary.
Oh, you going off the calculation that they itemize it for you?
No, this off what I pay with.
Right,
This
and then
giving
they
me every receipt and
and
everything.
hold on, and it itemizes it for you, right? Based off they know the vendor. So if at McDonald's you go spend $10 at McDonald's, it automatically itemizes it under food. You don't do it yourself
Right.
manually.
I go back in and it categorizes it by itself off of like you said, based off that, and then it asks you just to confirm it, and then I add the receipt on there. So yes, it's pretty accurate. Well, it is accurate, but I got the number right here. It's last month. Last month I spent $554 on food.
Wait, 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 wait,
$554,
wait, wait,
and then it said
wait,
like
wait,
62 cents.
wait. Hold on. You said last week,
Last month I went to
554.
the whole October. The whole October.
So 554. Now, let me ask you this: was every time you spent money on food from that, and keep it a buck, was that all the times when you was over the road, or does that count for when you spent money when you was on your personal time too, when you was just buying
That's
shit when you was at the
that's
crib?
personal. That's personal too. That's personal too. But
Personal
like
too.
I
All
said,
right, all right. So here's the
majority of the
thing. All
time
right,
I'm on the truck.
so here's the thing. See, that don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. This is what I'm talking about. You commingling fun. We can't determine what's what. How can we determine what's what when you buying McDonald's when you at the crib, not on the truck, and then you buying Arby's when you stopping at a truck stop when you on the road? You co-mix like we don't know, sir. We don't know. Your shit fucked up out here, bro. You all over the place. Nothing is etched in stone from a business perspective because this is how you run it. Ain't shit like you just spending the card on your personal shit, spending the card on your business shit. So how can we determine what you actually spending when we can't differentiate what was spent when you were working versus not because you're commingling funds, sir. Your personal,
All
this
right.
is what, yeah, you not paying yourself. You shouldn't use the business's money to buy yourself food. You shouldn't be sending your baby mama money from the business or your boo thing. Money from the business, tricking off and
I
shit like
don't do
that.
that.
From
I
the
don't
business.
do
Yes, you
that.
do. Yeah, you probably do.
I don't.
We
No,
can't
I
say you
don't.
don't do
I
that.
really
How
don't.
we know though? How we know?
Because that's crazy. Like, why would I?
You know what's
I'm sitting
crazy?
there
You know
working.
what's
Why would I
crazy to
send
me?
somebody?
You know what's crazy to me? That you can't differentiate what you spending when you working versus when you not working because you spending it from one pot. That's crazy.
All right. Well, I'm taking your game. I mean, you right. You right. I'm
I
commingling
know I'm right.
funds. That
I know you.
I
I
didn't
know
know
I'm
that
right.
before.
How you that?
I didn't
All
know
right.
that.
So we can't really determine what you actually spending because you spending it all. You robbing from the sustainability of business, like I told you at the beginning. You think you making money? You might not be making money. We don't know what it's costing you. We can't even determine. The only thing that we know that we can determine straight out is what your truck note is and your insurance. You ain't even got no log. You got a paper log, bro. Don't you know you got to have an electronic log? But this has been the law for years now.
Oh, I'm gonna
You
have
don't
to
even
get
have an
one then.
electronic log. You out here running illegal. Your favorite
I'm gonna
content
tell
creator,
somebody.
your favorite content creator didn't tell you that.
They did, but then I really thought that
They
you could do it
did.
yourself as long as you got a log.
Who is your favorite content creator? Keep it a buck. It ain't Big Mark. Who is it? That's fine. It's all good.
What you
You can
mean in the
tell
trucking
me.
industry?
Yes, sir. Who's your favorite content creator? And why they didn't tell you this shit, sir?
Man,
Who's
I
your
ain't gonna lie.
favorite? It used to be who?
It's really to keep it 100. 100 real for real for real. And I ain't even saying it just because we on the video right now, bro. It's
It ain't
you.
me. It ain't you a motherfucking lie, Charlie.
Nah, it's you,
It
bro.
can't be me. It can't be me because I don't send people out off like this, sir.
Oh my god.
You right?
How the fuck is me?
I should have watched all your videos in depth, second for second. I didn't do that. I
Who
watched most of
is
them.
your favorite content creator, sir? Who is your favorite content creator? It ain't me, sir. It's probably me now because you need me to save your ass. See, and I say this all the time. Y'all little motherfuckers, y'all go watch all these guys that sell you this dream, and then when you get out here and you see it, you have to go find the real, because now you want me to save you. So who was your favorite at first? I'm your favorite now because you need me. But see, at first you didn't need me because you thought, man, this dude talking this shit. He's an old, bitter guy. He don't know what he talking about. No, tell me who your favorite one was at first, big dog. We ain't going for it. I want to know.
All right,
I
let me
got
go
the
on my.
leverage. I got the leverage, big dog. I want to know who your favorite content creator was at first. Go ahead and kick it to me.
Let me see, man.
Y'all be
You
acting
popping
scary.
up.
Stop acting
You popping
scary,
up.
big dog.
Let me see who else
You
on
from
here,
Louisiana?
man.
What part of Louisiana you from? You can't be from
New
the
Orleans.
from. Oh no, I don't believe that.
Why?
My New Orleans, my New Orleans, I'm telling you, they bout it. You can't be from New Orleans. Because
Man, bro.
you won't tell me who your
You
favorite
don't like that,
content
man.
creator is.
I'm not, nah,
Nah,
bro.
why you hiding, dog?
You
Like, come
gotta
on,
chill. You
man.
gotta chill.
Nah,
You got
I really
tell.
don't have no other
Listen, I thought
content
you
creator,
wanted to
bro.
be
It's
one of
you.
them guys, man.
It's you, bro.
No, it ain't me, brother. It ain't me, brother.
It's
Cause
you.
man, it's me now, sir. Originally, where's you getting this information from that you out here running with no log? Like, where who told you this, sir? You out here crossing
Nah,
state
nobody. No,
lines with no log,
I got it written down. So, but no, I don't have no e-log. I
bro.
told you that. I don't have an e-log,
Why?
so I gotta get one, bro.
That means you didn't do
I
that means you did, and this is what I'm saying. It goes back to you didn't do nothing, bro. So you came across something that led you into this industry. You came across something
I'm
that
not
was
gonna lie.
hold on,
When I
bro. Hold on. That was basic information that caused you to crash out and do what wasn't in your best interest. It wasn't me, bro. So we want to know who it was, man. That's what I want to know.
man, I don't have no reason to, you know what I'm
All
saying,
right, bro.
lie
All
and
right, see.
lie.
Well, then, so you just came out here on the willy nilly side and just say, "Oh, well, let me just go get a
No,
truck and."
no, no, bro. Like obviously, I went on YouTube, but I've watched other videos and they gave me bits and pieces of information, but I ain't got none of their stuff saved. Like I don't remember their names and who it was. You the only person I actually click subscribe, and I have your name. Like you know what I'm saying, your videos pop up. Like I said,
So why you not doing what's in your best interest, sir? Why you not educating yourself?
man, I
Why
thought I
you
was I,
why
like I
you out
said.
here running? Why you out here running willy nilly? Why you out here winging it, sir?
I told I wasn't exactly trying to wing it or do it like that,
Okay,
but
all right. So this is what
like
we
I
got to do.
said,
This is what we got to
I'm
do.
trying to tighten up, man. It's still
All right.
like I said, I've been doing this for 2 months. I'm trying to tighten up before it get to me doing this. I'm all the way down the line and I'm still doing it wrong. I'm trying to tighten up before it get late. You know what I'm saying? Later.
Oh,
That's why
it's
I'm
finna
trying to
get
tap in with
ugly.
you.
It's finna get ugly in like a month and a half. Ooh, wait, it's finna be
How?
ugly. How? See, you don't know. Wait till January.
Why it's about to get ugly?
You'll see in January.
Nah, I know why you saying that because that's the 90-day period. And you talking about after 90 days.
Hey, bro, you got a lot to learn, bro. So this is what I need you to do. This is what I need you to do. This is what we
Where
need you
my
to do.
pen at, man?
Yeah, get your pen. Get your pen. Get your pen. First thing you need to do is write a business plan. Right? You need to watch that video on how to structure a business plan. That's the first thing you need to do. And each category for a business plan, because I got a business plan tailored just for this industry, you're going to understand and research what each section is about. So market analysis, competitive analysis, your mission statement, all that. All that. You need to do all of that. You also need to understand the different industries, the different sectors of trucking, box trucking. Do you understand what final mile is? OTR, curbside? You need
Yeah,
to
I
watch my
understand.
video.
I
No, you don't.
understand.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You need to watch my video on cost per mile. Watch that video. Write that down. Go write that down. So you need to watch my box truck business plan video. You need to watch my cost per mile video. All right. Write that one down too. Let me know when you're done.
All right, business plan video, cost per mile video.
All right. You need to watch my market analysis video. Market analysis.
Market analysis.
I want you to research over the road versus final mile.
Okay. I got over the road versus final mile. Then go ahead. I'm listening to
I
you,
want
big
you
dog.
to go on YouTube and I want you to find, I think MIT offers a free course on introduction to business.
All right.
Then I want you to watch a course or listen to a course or take a course of free when it's one on, I think it's one on YouTube. I think MIT offers it too. If not MIT, it's another school. It might be Phoenix or one of those schools. Intro to economics. Economics 101.
Intro to Economics 101 on Phoenix or MIT.
I don't know who offers it, but it's a free course.
All right.
For the past 6 months, all I've been talking about is cost. So how the hell you watch me when I hold people accountable week in, week out for not knowing their costs? How you watching me, big dog? That don't even make sense. You up here talking about you watch me, but you don't know what your cost. And since June or July, all I've been talking about is cost per mile and operational cost for 5 months.
Now that's
So
a
how you
fact.
watch me? It's cap, big dog. It's cap. You ain't use a goddamn lie, because anybody that watches me all this time, we've been focusing on the same shit. It's people that's mad at me that I keep talking about this shit, but I can't move on because y'all people that say y'all been watching me steady coming up here don't know your cost. So either you watching me and you not comprehending, which is crazy to me because the formula is simple, or you saying you watching me and you ain't really watching me. Because you watch somebody else that sold you a dream, because you wouldn't be in here right now unless you consume some type of surface level information from somewhere that gave you that basic shit to even get to the point that you got to right now. Because I don't create entry level content. My content for the most part isn't entry level. Entry level people don't, I don't have a entry level subscriber base. Entry level people don't even like me. They don't come find me until they fall like victim like you, and then they need to come to me to save they ass. So that's bullshit, sir. I'm not finna sit up here and let you say that shit. Because if you watch me, you wouldn't even be up here right now because you knew what I'm doing right now, I was going to do it.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I needed this. Like I knew I
So
wasn't doing it. I knew I wasn't
hold on. So if you watch the content and for the past 10 months, I've been focusing on how important it is to know your cost. Why are you up here talking about you don't know your cost? Why don't you know I know bullshit when I see it? I'm old enough to be your daddy. You
Nah,
think I don't know
it may
bullshit when
seem
I see it?
it may seem like I'm on that, but I'm not. I'm really not. Like I said, I was watching your videos more than I was before I actually got the truck. I was really watching more of your videos, and obviously I knew you was talking about cost per mile. That's how I know what terms you're talking about. Just like in the beginning of the video, I asked you what final mile was, but I knew I wasn't doing it. I knew I'm not at my max potential. I know I'm not the smartest in the game. That's why I wanted to get on the video so
That
that
shit
you
ain't got nothing to
could
do
point
with
out
it,
what I
bro.
was doing wrong. And
Smartest in the
obviously,
game ain't got nothing to do
I
with
got
it, bro. You got to do what's best for your business.
that's what I'm trying to do.
All right. So first thing, what you need to do, you got a business bank account, right?
Right.
You got a personal checking account.
Yeah.
Okay. First thing we need to do, which I don't know how we're going to do it because you've been commingling funds since you started. First thing you need to do is stop commingling funds.
Let me write that down too, because you then
Do
said
you
that,
have do you
and
have money? Do you have money in your personal account?
yeah, I have money in my personal account.
All right. Stop spending business money on your personal time. If you ain't got it in your personal account, then you can't get it. You
All
fucked
right,
up out here. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it.
I got you. I'm gonna start
So if
looking at it
you
like that for sure. Then,
so
and then that's another thing. So if I do it like that, then I'm gonna have to start, like you said, I'm gonna have to start writing checks to myself.
you're gonna have to start paying yourself. But here's the thing: we need to determine how much it's costing you to run your business because you may not be making enough to even pay yourself because the business has to cash flow. If it's a week where you have to determine, damn, cash flow or me, and it's not enough money to pay you and still be able to cash flow, then the business is over you.
Well, then that's what I need to do. Then that's what I need to do. Then,
I'm not
and
done.
then,
I'm not done.
all right. Wait, hold on. Let me show you the. Let me show you this. This right quick.
You gonna show me what? Yeah, you show me nothing. You hung up. Show me your bro. You gotta come back on screen, bro. What is that, bro?
This what I had down written down so far. You said watch the business plan video, the cost per mile video, market analysis video, over the road versus final mile. You said the MIT got a intro to business course and another course, intro to economics. This what I had under there. How to find my cost per mile, because obviously you've been asking me and I don't know. So what do I need to write down so that I can go ahead on
Bro,
and
bro,
figure this
listen.
out?
Let me show you something, Charlie. Give me a second, cause man, you gonna have me having gray hair, and I only got a little right here so far. Listen. I'm
Man,
44, boy. I look
what I
good
done
for
did it.
44. You know why? Cause I don't got no stress. I'm not finna let you stress me out, sir. I'm not finna let you stress me out, boy. You crazy? I look good, boy. Think I'm finna let you stress me out? Listen to this. Look at this.
Wait, hold on, man. I'm trying to put this.
Look at this, bro. Bro, look at this.
Every time I
Where is
flip
it?
the camera around, they do that.
Look, man. You see this video right here? How to calculate your cost per mile? See this
Yeah.
video? This the video. Click it. All right. Meet Danny. Danny is a
Watch
box
this
truck
video.
owner operator who does not know his cost per mile. And watch this video. It's simple. I made it. Where you go? Hold on. Oh, you ain't even on the
I'm right
screen.
here,
Hold on. I see. Hold on. Let me pull you up. Your name Dylan, right? There's other people.
Dylan.
You see it? See how I illustrated it? I wanted to make it real, like simple for y'all. I made it like real elementary and shit. It's only a minute and 40 seconds, bro. Watch this video over and over and over and over and over again.
All right. That's the nah, this not the business plan. Oh, how to find my cost per mile video.
This the cost
All
per
right.
mile video, sir.
This video, we're going to help
go
you
through it.
determine your cost per mile. The first thing you need to do is determine your fixed costs.
All right.
Fixed costs are expenses that
Fixed
do not
costs.
change from month to month, regardless of the amount of miles that you drive.
I told you my
I
truck
have
payment.
put
I told
some
you my
fixed
insurance.
costs here for an example. Please.
ELD,
Do you
I
know
don't have that.
Hold on. These are examples of what fixed costs are. So don't put these numbers in, but these are just examples. Let me explain that to you. Do you understand what's the difference between a fixed cost and a variable cost?
A fixed cost is a cost that you automatically gonna have. A variable cost are things that can come up, like a blown tire. You got to pay for that, right?
Wrong. A fixed cost is something that does not change from month to month. Your truck note ain't going to change. If it's $1,200, it's going to be $1,200 every month until it's paid off. Your insurance is pretty much the same until they rewrite your policy or renew your policy, and more than likely it'll go up and that'll change, but it'll be that pretty much for somewhere between 9 to 12 months or however you decide to pay it. If you pay it for the year, you might pay a quarter, however, but it's going to be pretty much the same for the most part month to month. Your log is a subscription. If it's $50 a month, it's $50 a month. Your fixed costs are things that's fixed. They don't change from month to month. The cost doesn't change. You understand that?
Yeah.
Variable costs. Pay attention.
Input your own fixed costs and then total the number. Next thing you need to do is determine your variable cost. Variable costs are expenses that change each month based on how much you drive and how many loads you haul. I have inputted some example variable costs. Please input your own and then total the number. Now,
did you catch that? Did you hear what I said?
I caught it.
What did I say?
Cost that can fluctuate depending on how you working. Basically,
okay.
That's what you said.
All right.
That we've determined our fixed costs, we need to determine our fixed cost per mile. Since we have the total number for our fixed costs, we're going to divide that by the total amount of mileage driven for the month. In this example, we're using 10,000 miles. So the total fixed cost would be 43 cents per mile for the fixed cost.
Now, did you understand that? We
Yeah, you
separating
added
fixed
all
and
the fixed
variable
costs.
costs. We adding all the fixed costs, and then what?
You adding all the fixed costs together, and then you'll get your total fixed cost per mile after you adding everything up, and then you divided it. You divided it by. Wait, what did you divide it by? How many different costs it was?
What? How are you dividing it by how many different costs?
No, I'm saying, how did
listen,
you get the...
listen. It's right here. Listen, look at the screen. You add up all your fixed costs, and then you divide it by the amount of miles driven. So if you're doing your cost per mile for a week, you're going to divide it by the miles you drove for the week. If you're doing it for the month, you're going to divide it by the miles for the month. So this example is for the month. So this is the cost for the month divided by the miles driven for the month, which was 10,000 miles, about 2,500 miles a week, 10,000 miles. So all the fixed costs total divided by the amount of miles that were driven for the month, which were 10,000 miles, came out to 43 cents. You understand that?
Yeah, I understand that.
Repeat it to me.
You added up all the fixed costs and you divided it by the total miles driven that you drove that week.
This is for the month.
All right. Yeah, month.
All right.
Now we need to determine our variable cost per mile. Since we have the total number of our variable costs driven for the month, we need to divide that by the same amount of miles driven, which was 10,000 that we used in the previous example. And we come up with a variable cost per mile of 76 cents.
Did you catch that?
I think so. You basically did the same thing as the last one.
No, tell me what I did.
You added up all the variable costs per mile. What did you divide it by? I don't know what you divided it by. Hold on.
Amount
As
of
a matter
miles
of
driven.
fact,
The miles, the
amount of
same
miles driven?
miles. Which was how much?
So the same miles.
Which was how much did I use in the example for miles?
10,000.
All right. So your variable costs are what?
Added up all your variable costs
No.
divided
What
by.
are your variable costs?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
the cost
no,
that
partner,
fluctuate.
non-partner. I don't want to hear from you, non-partner. You're not no partner. I only want to hear from the guy
I'm trying to
who.
make sure I'm answering the right questions, bro. That's
I
all.
want you
Damn,
to
y'all.
answer him. What's a variable cost? See, you got help. Is he going to help you when it's time to pay these bills? Is this your partner for real or is not? Because he's invested in
Nah,
you learning, which is good.
this,
Which is good. He a
nah,
good homie. He a good homie. But is he spending that bag? He gonna take them losses. I want to hear the answer from you, big dog. What's a variable
is he
cost?
taking them losses on? I told you he's not involved in the truck.
All right, so
With the
what's a
truck.
variable cost, sir? What's a variable cost?
What you want me to give you an example of one?
What is an example? What's the definition of variable cost based on what you just heard?
Oh, cost that change depending on how much you driving, depending on how much you working or you running.
No.
Yes.
No.
Variable. You. That's what you just said.
No, I did not say that.
Bro, you just said variable costs. Fixed costs are costs that don't change. Variable costs are costs that change depending on what you're doing.
Not based on what you're doing.
Based on how much
They
how
just
much
change.
you.
Well, I guess you can't say based on what you're doing, right? Because fuel can
That's
change.
all I
Hold
mean.
on.
That's all I mean.
Okay. All right. So fuel. What else? What's another example of variable cost?
Fuel, food, maintenance. Like how I told you, you don't know what might happen to your truck. You might have something that
You got a broker?
a broker,
Yeah.
not a. What you mean by that? A personal one?
Do you have a broker?
I work with different brokers
I
every
mean a
time. It's a
dispatcher. I'm
different
sorry.
broker.
I'm sorry. I meant to
Oh,
say
I'm
a
about to say.
dispatcher.
I'm trying
A
to see.
dispatcher.
I'm trying to see
A
what you're talking
dispatcher.
about.
You have a dispatcher.
A
I'm sorry.
dispatcher. I was
Yes.
using one when I first started, but I stopped using it. So right
Okay.
now, no, I don't have no
So
dispatcher.
what would a dispatcher be? Would that be a fixed or a variable cost?
That would be
Okay.
a
How would you do?
fixed cost.
How was your dispatcher charging you?
She was charging me a percentage, depending on how much I make.
Okay.
So if
So
I
she was
make a
charging you a
little
percentage. All
bit,
right.
she make a little
That's
bit.
enough. That's enough. She was charging you a percentage based on how much you make. So
Yeah,
would your dispatcher be added into your fixed or to your variable?
that would be added into the variable because it changed.
Why you keep looking over, bro? Because a minute
I'm
ago you
not
said
looking
fixed.
over, bro.
Stop
I'm
looking
looking
over,
straight up.
bro. Listen, stop looking over,
I'm
bro.
not looking at this man,
Stop
bro.
looking at this man
Damn.
for validation and the
Man, I
answers.
am not looking
He's
at this
smarter than
man,
you.
bro.
He must be
He
smarter
could tell
than
you
you.
I'm not
Is he
looking at him.
smarter than you? Listen,
Listening, bro. He just thinking. That's how he thinks.
That's how, you know what I'm
nah,
saying?
bro. Nah, you looking
real
at that
shit,
man.
real shit. You think we lying, but real talk, real talk.
I'm not looking at this man, Mark. I'm telling you, like I'm looking up. He to the right
Look,
of me. I'm
check
looking
it out.
straight up.
Check it out. You factor?
I factor yes
Why he just say
with
yeah,
tabs.
bro? I just heard him say yeah. Bro,
He on the
I'm not
phone.
finna
He on
play
the
with
phone,
y'all,
Mark.
bro. I'm not finna play
Mark.
with y'all, man.
Mark,
Like
come
y'all
on, man.
think
He
I'm
on the phone.
no, bro. I'm not finna play with y'all, bro. I'm not playing these games, bro. What
Bro,
you
I
talking
could tell
about,
you who I
bro?
factor
I
with.
just
You want me?
heard the
I
man
can show
say
you.
yeah. Put the man on the camera. Put him on the camera.
He not in the room no more. I'm gonna have to go walk into the
Man,
whole other
dog, bro.
room.
I just asked the man. I just asked you a
Let
question.
me
Do
show
you
you. He on the
factor? The
phone. He
man
on a
said,
whole other
yeah,
phone call.
yeah.
This man right here on a whole other
Hey,
phone
man, why
call.
you telling him the
He got
answers,
his phone
dog?
right here, and he on the phone with
Why you
somebody
telling
on
them the
fake.
answers, man? Like, what
He
y'all
not giving
got
me no
going on
answers.
over there?
He don't know. He don't know none of this stuff I have going on. He don't know about this business
Man, do you factor, dog?
with tabs. Yes.
Okay, what's your factoring fee?
I man, my factoring fee. Look, this all this.
Bro,
I
I ain't
don't know the
asked you,
percentage.
ain't not lying. What's your factoring fee, dog?
I don't know the percentage, Mark. I just know they take out a small percentage
What?
just to give me my
Wait,
money the
hold,
next day.
hell no.
You tweaking.
I know you gonna grill me up for that, bro. I already know you gonna
What's your
rip me for
cost
that.
per mile? I didn't do this one. What's your cost per mile?
Why you asking? I thought I told you I ain't know the cost of my
What's
mile.
your
That's what
factoring fee, sir? What's your factoring fee?
my factoring fee.
Nah, bro, what's your fact? So you mean to tell me you factoring,
10%.
you don't know it? 10%?
I mean, no,
Goofy as hell. Yo, goof ass.
The hell is you talking about, sir?
You trying to make me look bad, Mark, bro.
You making yourself look bad.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep it 100. It's not like I'm trying to lie.
Bro,
All right,
okay, so check this out. Here's something that even being a novice, there's no excuse for you not knowing what you're paying to sell your invoices, sir. You don't know what you're paying to sell. You don't know.
I think it's like 3%, bro. Like I
Ain't
look
no
at how much
think,
they
bro. Ain't
taking
no
out, it don't
think,
be
bro.
that much.
Ain't no
It do not
think,
be that
bro.
much.
Bro, it's
It
no
do not
think.
be that much,
There's
bro.
no think, sir. There's no think. What is it, sir? You don't know what you selling your invoices? You,
I don't know the
bro,
exact
these
percentage.
people are taking money and you can't even account for how much percentage they're taking off the money that you've earned. But you want to tell me you one of them ones? You say you want to
Man,
sit
look,
at this table? You ain't ready,
man,
big
look.
dog.
I'm
Man, you
new
ain't even
into
a
this
big dog.
industry.
Bro, that ain't got shit to do with it, bro. That ain't got shit
I
to
feel
do with
you.
it. Whether you knew or not, you should know what your factoring fee is. So check this out. When you were searching for factoring companies, what was the term? What was the determining factor of who you went with?
I, I went on YouTube. I looked at it, what everybody was saying. OTR
Now hold on.
Capital.
So hold
Tap.
on. Check it out. Stop. Because now we gotta hold you accountable. Who's your favorite content creator? It ain't me because I don't talk about factoring fees.
Look, all right. So now you can't tell me
So
I
so
ain't
so so
lying
so
because I
so no
said
no
this.
you
I said
are
this. I
you're
said,
not
Mark, when
keeping
I
it
first
above.
came in
It's
here,
not me, sir. Who are you watching, sir? Who are you
I
watching?
just said when I first came on here, I said I was watching videos and I just was clicking on certain people. I watch a certain video. I don't remember none of their names. You the only
Bro.
person out of all of them who
Bro,
name I
Mark
remember.
ain't don't talk about factoring, bro.
Mark, I
Don't
ain't get
talk
the
about
factoring from
factoring.
you. I ain't get the
So
factoring
so
from
let me
you.
ask you this. When you were searching for factoring companies, what was the determining factor on who you went with? I know it would be the
Um,
determining factor on who I went with. What's
I
the
know what
determining factor who
I
you
know
went with?
why I picked tabs.
Why?
They all right. So I heard OTR Capital. They was the numbers was either the same or similar,
What
and also they
what
also provided
numbers?
another service for me. That's why I
What
went with
service?
tabs.
What service was that?
They gave me a dispatcher and a discounts on fuel.
Okay, so what's the cost associated with that?
The cost they told me the percentage of how much they would take for them
For
to
the
send me the
dispatcher was how
invoice.
much? How much was the dispatcher?
Dispatcher was 8% of
How
however
much
much
is
I
the
was making.
how much is the factoring?
The factoring is 3%.
Bro, you just said you didn't know.
I don't, but I would have
So
to
do
go
you or don't you? So
into
you don't
a bunch of
know, bro. So
documents.
so so you run hold on. So you run loads every week
Yes.
and you don't know what you selling your invoices for?
I don't know what I don't know. I look at at the money. I know how much money I made before I even send them any
How
of the
much are
invoices.
they
I
buying?
know how much.
Listen, how much money are they taking to pay you so that they wait for the money? Because basically what they're
A
doing is
little bit.
they're charging you a fee, giving you your money, they buying your invoices. What they're doing
Right.
is they're buying your invoices.
And they wait the
They're,
long run
they're
and I get
charging
my
you a
money
fee,
fast.
so you don't know what you paying.
Not to keep it honest with you, Mark, I don't know what the number
All right.
is. But
So
I know
you don't see an issue with that.
every
So you
time they
don't
do
see
my
an issue with that.
invoices,
All right. So listen, we holding you
that's
accountable,
the
sir.
issue. Yeah, yeah,
Like,
that's the
cause
issue.
you trying to use you new. That shit ain't got shit to do with new. You talking about it's a little bit. How much is a little bit? How do you know it's a little bit?
Because like I said, if I
Bro, I
calculated how
can't see
much
you.
money,
Cut the lights on, bro. I don't talk to men in the dark. I
all
don't
right,
talk to men in the dark, sir. Unless you driving a truck, all right, cut the light on.
all right, bro. But yeah, like I said, um, I don't know the exact number, but I look at the invoices. I know how much money I made because, like I said,
Bro, no,
I'm the
you
one
don't
talking
know
to
how
the
much you
brokers.
made. How do you know how much you made when you don't know what you call it's costing you to run? You don't know what you're factoring. You don't know what it's costing you. You don't know what it's
I don't
costing
give
you
a
to run.
fuck about a cost per mile.
You don't know what it's costing you per mile. So how do you know how much you earning?
I don't. I don't. That's why I got this notebook
So
right here.
so
I don't give a fuck about a cost per mile.
What load boards you got?
TQL truck stop go.
You got how many load boards you got?
I paid for one.
Which one you pay for?
Truck stop.
How much you pay for it?
$112 a month.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay. What would that go into?
That would go into fixed costs, man. Because that's not changing. It's the same price every month.
What other bills you got that you said you don't calculate? Because when you first came on here, you said you look to see how much fuel is going to cost, and then that's what determines what you're going to accept or don't, or what loads you go after. And you said you look for a rate per mile of $2 because that's good. That's good. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't feel bad for you, sir. You know why? Because you in the game. Now I'm helping you, but I'm not gonna pacify you because this is what it is. If I was going against you, man, I wouldn't care the fact that you ignorant. I'm taking food off your table. I want it all. I'm gonna take advantage of you. It ain't my fault that you don't know what the hell you doing. But luckily I ain't your competition. And luckily I ain't one of these people that prey on your ignorance that's gonna tell you, hit the link. Tap in, man. I'm gonna mentor you, man. Send me 10,000. Give me 5,000 now. Give me 5,000 when you get it. Prey on the fact that you ignorant just to sell you 10 grand and then still give you some surface level bullshit. The shit that I'm giving you right now, man, the shit, if I told you what I would charge if I charged for this, you wouldn't be able to pay it. So how I'm giving it, you got to accept it. Some people don't like it, but then shit, fuck it. Tell them go find one of these people that know this shit that's gonna give it to you for free and take their time out their day. You're not gonna find them. You know why? Because they too busy in their truck. I'm up. I did it. I won. This is why I can be selfless and give back to guys like you. On my dime. This shit cost me, dog. This shit ain't free.
Nah, that's real.
All right,
I
then.
appreciate that. I
So
appreciate it.
it's all good. So here's the thing. What's a variable cost?
A variable cost is a cost that can change depending on if you working or if you on your ass. So it's a cost
Variable
that
cost is
change.
something that changes, fluctuates from month to month.
Right. Cost that change.
76 cents. So now we're going to take our fixed cost per mile and our variable cost per mile, and we're going to add those two together to give us our total cost per mile of $1.19. And there you have. All right. So basically, you're going to take that variable cost and that fixed cost, you're going to add them together. It's going to give you a total cost. So now you got your fixed cost per mile, you got your variable cost per mile, and then when you add those two together, you're going to get your total cost per mile.
All right. Fixed plus variable equals total cost per mile.
Now you won't have to go watch this video again on your own. You need to watch that video over and over and over and over and over again. And over and over and over and over again. Just like you listen to that favorite song, that little baby song that come out, that new little baby, and you play that shit over and over when you on the road, you need to listen to that video over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
It's good.
You need to stop commingling funds because see, you don't really know what you doing. Appreciate that super chat. Appreciate that super chat. Where's it go? There it go.
Sweet.
Man, what
You
you
out
want
here.
me to you want me to donate to?
I don't want you to give me shit. You can't afford me. Boy, if I mentor people, boy, you know how much that shit'll cost you?
I
And
don't
listen,
want to.
your favorite people charging a 10 sack, a 10-piece nugget. And they don't know half the shit that I know. So what you think, big boy? The worst thing is for motherfuckers to pay these motherfuckers 10 grand and me find out about it. Because if you paying them 10 grand shit, you gotta pay me at least 20. If you listen, value is what a person is willing to pay for something. So if I see that these people are getting 10 and they ain't giving you shit and they don't know half the shit that I know, well shit, yeah, I want 20. Value is what a person is willing to pay for something. Y'all willing to pay 10,000 for bullshit. You can't afford me, big dog. I'm like that lawyer that Johnny Cochran, who is, I know the family really can't afford me, but this is one of them ones that just touched my heart. So we just going to take this case on pro bono.
Nah, that's real, bro. I appreciate it.
I feel bad for you. So we just going to take you on pro bono. We just going to write you off.
So, boom. Nah, so so I got these videos. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. I came in here. I didn't know how to calculate my
You
cost
got a
per
lot more
mile.
to do than just watch the videos, big dog. That's a
What else I
start.
gotta do, man?
Continue to educate yourself. You need to
Through
be
what? Read.
watching as much as you can. You need to turn all your notifications on. You need to understand what you invested in. That's going to keep you busy for the next couple of weeks. That business plan and market analysis, cost per mile, that's going to keep you busy.
Now I'm
Like
already
like
knowing.
like separating, you commingling funds. You really don't know what you're making. What'd you make last week in your truck? What'd you make this week in your truck?
I told you this week I didn't really. It
Okay,
wasn't my
what'd you
best
make
week
last
because
week?
I
What'd you
had
make
doctor's
last week?
appointments and
All right,
things.
what'd you make last week?
Last week, last week, 5,200.
You made
That's
5,200
before.
gross.
That's before. That's
Gross.
before taking anything out.
You made 5,200 gross.
Yes.
Are you running legally? Keep it a buck.
Man, I just what you mean? Do I? Yeah, I have, bro. I know. I have a DOT number and an MC number, bro. Yes, but like obviously, you just told me about the
When I
ELD,
say
so
are
I
you
don't.
running legal, I'm not talking about as far as your authority. Are you running legally?
In what ways? Because obviously, you just told me
All
I
right.
don't have an ELD. So
What's the last load you ran? What's the longest load you ran?
the longest load I ran was from Texas to Arizona.
And when did you do that? How recent ago was that?
That wasn't recent. That was towards actually the beginning of me starting
Okay.
this.
How long did it take you to make that run?
Uh, a 2 days. 2 days.
2 days. How many hours did you drive each day?
8.
8 hours? How many
Yeah.
hours did you work
Well,
each
8.
day?
Well, no, 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 no. Well, I drove 8 the first day, and then the next day it was like 3 to get there.
So you drove 8 hours the first day. How many hours did you work?
Um, it really was just those hours I was driving. Once I stopped driving, I was done.
How many hours can you work?
You could either work 8 or 10, or yeah, 8 or 10.
Hmm. You can either work 8 or 10, right? How many hours can you drive?
Yes. I know you got to take a break. I know you got to take a
How many
break, and
hours can you
go.
drive?
You only could drive. You only could drive 10,
How many hours can you work?
12 at the most.
You don't know, bro.
I
You
don't
don't know.
know.
No, you don't know.
I don't. I don't know. I'm just doing it.
That's not good. So that means basically the basic surface level information that you should know you don't know. So this is what I need you to do. I need you to go from square one.
What you?
It's good. I'm gonna tell you after. He
Who
teaching me too shit.
who is he?
Man,
What is him?
somebody that like getting money. Don't worry about it, bro. Just keep talking.
What you talking
Man,
about?
this
What you
him
mean
right
keep
here, bro.
talking? Hey, put him in the camera. What
I'm
you mean? You
listening,
like
dude.
getting
I'm
money?
listening.
Yeah,
You
what you
teaching. You
mean? I
teaching.
like getting money too.
Nah, facts, of course.
Yeah, what you
But
mean
I'm
keep
mad that he
talking?
don't know what you
Oh,
talking
what
about.
you
You saying
wait, with the
basic
way you
shit.
said
You
keep
saying
talking
basic
though.
shit.
Hold on. You said keep talking like oh, put him
Cause
back on
I'm
the camera, big
listening.
dog.
I'm listening, bro.
Big
I don't
okay,
want
no,
disrespect.
but
I
the
don't
way
even
you
want to be
said
around
it,
you too.
I don't like the way you said it though. I don't like the way you
Facts.
said
Well,
it.
it came off how it came off. It's all good,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I don't like that, big dog.
Respect.
Like
It's
keep
good. It's
talking
good.
like I'm just
Yeah.
no hold on. Put it back on him. Put it back on him. Lean
Man,
it
this is
back.
why I was
Lean.
avoiding. That's
Listen,
why I was
listen.
avoiding putting it on him the whole
No,
time.
man. Listen, I don't
I'm
like the
on
way he
here.
said it.
I'm on here
I don't,
to get
I don't,
information
I
from you,
don't like
man.
the way he said it though.
Oh my
Get
god.
money like man,
Come on, come on, come
we hold
on,
on.
bro.
We
Come
get
on,
hey
bro.
listen, we
Come
get
on, bro.
money,
Why you
dog.
why you
My fault, sir. My fault, sir.
Hold
he
on. No, drop the
apologizing?
camera. Drop the camera down. You
My
say you
fault, sir.
apologize? You
Yeah,
apologize?
it's all good, brother.
All right then. All right.
Nice. All right.
Come on, Mark. Cool out, big Mark.
Nah,
Come on, man. We need you. I need you. That's why I'm trying to. You know what I'm
I know
saying? I'm
you
just trying
do.
to.
I know you do. I know
Wow.
you do. But we got to get some
But
understanding.
but
We got to
nah, I'm
listen. We got to
saying
get
you
some
asking
understanding.
you know I don't know
Listen.
these questions. That's why I'm
Nah,
here.
man. I'm
You
trying to
asking me
figure
questions. You
out.
know I
No,
don't know.
it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. You looking to
I
him, he in
know.
the back chiming in and all this, that, and the third. What's going on, big dog?
Cause you basically he laughing right here because you keep asking me questions that you already know I don't know the answer to. So he laughing. He like, man,
But see,
I
these
don't know
questions,
nothing that I
I've
got going
never
on.
had nobody that come like the shit that you, this shit that you don't know. You shouldn't even be doing this shit without this shit that you're doing. The shit that we're discovering that you don't know. The people who don't know nothing know that.
Type shit. That's
Because
what I'm
this is
saying.
surface level shit that you get from your favorite content creators. This ain't some shit you get from the guy you don't like.
That's a
See, y'all don't like me. I don't teach surface level shit. You know why? Because surface level shit, you can Google that shit, bro. I don't teach Googleable shit. You don't know Googleable shit. You don't know the basic shit that you should know to even be winging it. You're winging it, and the shit that you should know to even wing it, you don't know that. So that's how I know when you told me how much you made based on me not knowing you don't know what the fuck you doing, and then for to tell me you gross 5,200. I'm like, wait a minute, how you gross 5,200? Are you running legally? Yeah, I'm running legal. I got authority. See, you didn't even understand when I asked you that question what I meant by that. That's why I said, well, man, that's why I asked you, man, how many hours you driving a day? And then I already know you ain't got the log. You running a paper log, but based on the information you told me, I'm pretty sure you're not even doing your paper log right. So to make 5,200, I'm like, bro, he ain't running legally. I know you not running legally. Ain't no way a person that don't know nothing is making that type of money.
What I'm supposed to be making?
You ain't supposed to be making that. But I know you not running legally. You running past hours of service. You just running.
Nah, I am.
When you doing a reset?
What you mean by reset? You talking about like after a certain run, 2 weeks?
2 weeks?
After 2 weeks, yeah. Like if I go for a run, yeah, I take a reset.
Every 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks?
I just told you the last long one I
How
went
long do
on.
you
I
run
went
before
on for
you
three
reset?
weeks,
How long do you run before you reset?
2 to 3 weeks.
How many days have you run consecutively before? What's the most consecutive amount of days you ran straight?
20.
So you ran 20 days straight without taking a break, no reset or nothing.
Hold up, time out.
No,
Is a weekend a break?
How many days have you ran consecutive without taking a
20.
break?
20. I'm
20
trying
days.
to tell you.
So
I'm
you
trying
ran
to tell
20
you.
straight
Be
days,
quiet, son.
no
Keep
break or
kicking
nothing.
Thanks, man. This
Right.
basic shit, bro.
At the beginning, I said you've never had an inspection. Do you go through weigh stations or you go past the weigh stations? Keep it a buck.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
You go past the weigh stations, right?
Right.
Okay. I know. That's why before we even got to this surface level shit at the beginning, I said what I said. I know you ain't never had no inspection.
Yeah, I mean, I told you the answer to that. I mean, I just got started. I never had an inspection.
If I was you, I'd park my truck and get your shit together.
Man, I do. That's what I already know. I'm trying to get to where I'm understanding everything, and you know what I'm saying.
You should park.
Like
you
I
should
said,
park
I'm trying to
that
be
truck.
one of them. I'm trying to be one of them ones. I'm trying to pass. I'm trying to pass.
Park your truck,
up.
bro, until you get this shit together. You got a lot of learning to do, bro. You gonna get your ass in trouble. This shit ain't no joke.
I understand that.
And here's the thing: I don't do surface level shit. You know what? I just ain't got the patience, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's why I don't do mentorships. I don't do none of that shit because I don't have the patience. I done got the patience to work with people who don't want to do what's in their best interest as far as even getting the Googleable shit, bro. I just can't do it, bro. I don't have that patience. I don't want motherfuckers calling me all times of the night with this shit that you can go find on Google. That's why I don't do it. But you know, I got people offering me a bag, bro, all the time. Man, Mark, I know you don't do it, but man, I won't tell if you won't tell. Please, I won't do it. By the grace of God, I don't need the money. Thank you. I don't need it. I won't do it. Because you will be calling me every single day, all day. Man, Mark, they just pulled me over. What I do? Man, Mark, this just happened. What I do? Man, Mark, this just happened. What should I do? Man, I ain't got time for all that. I ain't got no wrinkles in my head. I ain't got no grays. I don't need that, Charlie. Because this shit that you don't know is basic shit. For you to eat the shit, even winging it, you should know this shit. Boy, as soon as the DOT, a state trooper get on your ass, boy, you're done. You're done. It ain't gonna be no if. You're done. Park the cut the truck off. Out of service.
And I guess it ain't happen for a good reason.
It's going to happen, sir. No, sir. It's going to happen. It's going to happen, sir.
If it
and I'm not. Hold on. Check it out. And I'm not wishing it on you.
I hope not.
No. It's going to happen, sir. This shit ain't no joke out here, bro.
I'm saying, like, what's gonna happen?
They're gonna down you. They're gonna put you out of service.
If I get an inspection, but
they're going to put you out of service, sir. You have no log. You have nothing. You don't have an electronic log. I know you're not keeping your paper log. Your paper log ain't right. You don't even know how many hours you should be legally running. You ran 20 days straight. No reset. You don't even know what a reset is. You don't know how many hours you can work versus how many hours you can drive. You don't know none of this shit. You don't know none of this shit. Listen, check it out. I don't have content on that, sir. I don't do that basic shit. You can go get Google. You can Google that shit. I don't do that type of shit. I'm not even finna sit up here and go back and forth with you on that shit. Because that shit is basic shit that I don't, everybody, the winging it people know that. Because this is a shit that you know. God has been with you, sir. God has been on your side thus far. From here on out, now that you know, because see, when you came up here initially, you said you doing good. You was like a guy who came up here last week. So this is the thing y'all doing for season 2, man. I see how Mark did people see. So, but I'm gonna come up here like everything is good, and then I'm gonna try to get the questions that I want, but I want him to think that we good is just something I need to know. No, bro, you don't know nothing. You need to be transparent up front. Listen, Mark, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Take this accountability and do better. I want you to feel bad. I want you to get off this call and your feelings be hurt. Because guess what? It's cheaper. If the if the state troopers get behind your ass with the shit that you told me, it's going to be costly. So me hurting your feelings with good intentions, you need that. I don't care how young you are. I don't care about none of that. This is business. It's not, oh, he's young. Nah. That shit don't mean nothing. Once you in the dough, you in the dough. You in the game. So it's fair. You don't know shit. Park your truck, bro. And I'm not telling you this to be funny or park your shit, bro, until you get all this shit together. You ain't got no electronic log. What you talking about, a paper log? You been running for how long?
Like 2 months. 2 months. I started in September.
You ran 20 days straight. What else you need from me, big dog?
So boom, you saying that I might? What do I need? What do I need to be 100% compliant? Obviously, a ELD, so I don't need you to tell me that.
I
But
think
what do I need to be?
you need to start from square one, like you never even where you at now. Act like you never are here. Start like you researching to get into this industry from scratch. You need to start from the beginning, sir. How do you buy your gas? You got a fuel card, or like what are you doing for fuel?
Yeah, I got a fuel card.
And you book your own loads off the load board.
Yeah,
You brought in 5,200 last week,
yeah.
and me asking you how much it cost you, you ain't gonna know.
How much it cost me? I mean, I sat down after that week and subtracted how much I spent in gas and food. But obviously, there's some costs that you're. I don't know if I did that right or wrong.
All you've been doing thus far is fuel, based on what you told me when you first came up here.
Fuel and food. People add in hotels, but I don't get hotels, so I don't add that in.
When you book loads, what do you look at the weight?
Yeah, I look at the weight.
What's the heaviest load you done ran?
Um, like 11,000 pounds.
How much weight should you be running? Where should you max out at?
Um, I believe, I believe 10,000.
So why would you run an
That
eleven
was one
thousand
time.
pound
That
load?
was one time. That was one time.
You
I
can't even
know.
run
I
a ten
know.
thousand pound load, to be honest with you. Have you ever
I
weighed your
can.
truck?
Yes,
How much
I
your
have
truck
all
weigh?
that already written down and stuff.
How much is your truck weigh, bro?
13,000 pounds. I believe that's without the box on it. With the box, it's 15,000 pounds.
I need you to do this for me, sir. I need you to do this for me. Park your truck. Do what you want to do. I don't care. It don't make me no never mind. They come get your ass, they come get your ass. But what I would do if I were you, if you were my son, I would tell you to park that truck till you get your shit together. You know why? Because after this conversation, it's probably, and I hate to say it, next week will probably be the week.
The jinx is on now. It's on.
Nah, facts.
The jinx is on now. So, and it ain't really no jinx. It's just time. So you need to park and you need to get your shit together, bro. You running overweight. You're not running within the hours of service. You're running overweight, no hours of service, no log. I know the paper log you doing, that ain't correct. So even if they stopped you and looked at your paper log, I know that's incorrect because you running past the hours of service. You don't even know what the hours of service are. You don't know how many hours you should work versus how many hours you should be driving. You don't know what it's costing you. So you shouldn't be running. I feel bad for you, sir. I'm willing to help you, but you gotta listen to everything I say, no matter how harsh it may sound, no how much if you irritate me, how I give you the, you gonna have to either you listen or you don't. But you're gonna be like the one of the other peoples that's probably not going to. You just gonna disappear, and then I hear about you a month later that you exited. So it all depends on how you want it, sir. How bad you want
I want it bad, bro. And I'm willing to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get right. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm on the phone now. That's why I'm writing everything down. Now I'm seeing I'm running illegally. So now I got inspection
it.
down.
All right, this is what I need
I
to
already
do.
know the inspection coming up. I knew that
All right,
already. Somebody,
all right. So when that inspection come, you over with. It's done. It's a wrap for you. It's a
yeah,
wrap. No, it's
if it
coming,
comes
sir.
soon. But I
It don't
believe
matter. It's gonna come whenever it comes. You're done. You're not running. You don't even know what the hell you're doing. If you wouldn't have had this conversation, you would continue to operate the way you've been operating. You don't know basic shit. Join the Discord, bro. Because even if I'm not there, it's gonna be people there that's gonna get you right. Be people in there damn near 24 hours a day. So that's where you can come and you can talk one on one. Because I can't keep going back and forth with you. Like one thing anybody tell you a pet peeve of mine is Googleable shit. I just hate that shit, bro. I don't like because that just lets me know that you are a lazy entrant. You didn't do nothing when you first came in. You didn't take the initiative to understand this industry from a basic elementary level. Even the wing it this shit you should know. I don't like talking about Googleable shit. People that's been following my content since the beginning will tell you I don't like the shit. It's a pet peeve of mine. Because information, you're in the information age. Bro, this shit wasn't when I was your bro, you know the hoops and shit I had to go through to find information to even write a goddamn paper when I was in school, in grade school, in high school. I had to go to the fucking library, bro. Only thing you gotta do is go on your phone and type whatever you want to type, and the fucking information is gonna come up. And you up here asking me about some goddamn Googleable shit. I don't like that shit, bro. I don't like it. I hate that. I hate having the education. That's why I don't talk to beginners. You got Vic in them for that shit. They'll take your money and give you the entry to box trucking 101. They can do that shit. They're going to charge you some money. They're going to give you a course, and then they can go and talk to your ass. You can go get that shit from them. I don't got time for that shit, bro. That shit is worrisome to me because the shit is there for free. All you gotta do is type it in.
I'm willing to take the criticism. I mean,
It
you
ain't
said
criticism, bro. Listen, this
no, I'm
ain't
saying
criticism. This ain't criticism. This is what it is. But listen, if they get behind you today, you're done. You're done to done. Like your heart should, like the information I'm telling you, your heart should be beating fast right now. You should drop down to your knees and thank God they haven't thus far.
Boy, you know how much money and fines you will be paying?
Crazy amount.
Bro, you probably don't even got the cash flow to pay probably what some of the shit that I'm estimated in my head.
What I need to get right for the inspection? ELD. I got that
Bro, ain't
already.
shit you can do. If you ran tomorrow or the next day or the next day, you ain't you can't get right because of the shit that you've done thus far. If they look at your logs, even if you've been keeping your logs correctly, you're fucked. I know you ain't keeping your logs correctly.
What you mean if they look at my logs?
Bro, because you're not running legally. You're not running legally. You crossing state lines. You're not running by the law as far as the hours of service. You're not resetting. You're just running, bro. You're just running.
Okay, so what's their way of finding out how long I've been running and where I've been going?
You've been doing that shit for 2 months. You say you've been running for 2 months. You've been running like this for 2 months. So if they go back as far as your logs will take you, they're going to see that you've been running for 2 months. You done.
But all right, so I'm saying though, that's if I show them the log, right? I'm saying what's
You
their
ain't
way
got
of
no
knowing?
choice. What you mean? What you not going to show them the law? What you going to be like, I ain't got no law? It's the same shit. You're going to be in the same situation.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out the situation because if I could tell them
All right,
my
so here's
my
the
truck
thing.
been parked.
Okay, your truck been parked. Well, why you out here now running?
I just started. If they ask me, I'm just
Park
trying to
the
figure out
truck.
what I need,
Cut
man.
the truck off. It's the same situation, bro. Well, you gonna make a story up to a state? Their job is to down you for revenue. They're looking for people to down so they can get paid and so that you don't hurt nobody or hurt yourself. They don't care about your plight and your story or your lie. You fuck up. Okay, revenue for us. Tow this truck, down it, whatever the case may be, charge you fines. God, hope you don't got no load. Like, bro, like that shit serious, bro. What you mean?
I don't have nothing right now on that, so no, I don't have one right now. So you said I can't do nothing for everything that I done did. So you saying park the
You
truck?
can't undo what you've done. You can't go back and reset. You can't go back and when you ran 20 days and go back in time and not run 20 days straight. You can't undo what you've done. The only thing you can do is execute correctly going forward. Like
How do I do that?
here's it. Basically, start with running the correct way. I wouldn't. The information that you need to acquire that information. You need to educate yourself from a basic perspective. You need to know the hours of service. You need to get a log, bro. You need to get a log, an electronic log. You need to know how many hours you can drive, how many hours you can work, when you should reset. Go do all that shit. I'm not finna give you this shit, bro. Go research. Go do what you should have did at the beginning. I'm not gonna sit here and give you this shit, bro. Go and do it. This basic shit, I'm not gonna help you with that. I'm gonna send your ass to go do it. I already know you didn't do it. That's why I asked you the questions. I asked you certain questions because I know you were running illegally to see if you what answers you're gonna give me. And I knew that you didn't know why I was asking you these questions. I asked you how many days straight did you run for a reason. See, I asked it in a way where you felt like you was going to answer like, man, I ran 20 days straight. Yeah, I know. Because I wanted to see if you was running outside the hours of service. That's why I asked it like that. I know how to get shit up out of people. Pause.
I wasn't gonna lie to you. I mean, I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, that's cool. But some people will. Some people will. I think you should park your truck, sir, before you get into trouble.
Park the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Is so basically you saying there's no way to get right.
No, see, you. No, I'm not saying it. You can't undo what you've done. you can operate going forward. But basically, what I'm telling you, if you take this week off and then you start next week, and you've been running for 2 months, you've been running for 2 months. So what you've done thus far is like you can't undo that. You can't unchange that. If he goes back in your logs and so your logs is fucked, they go back 2 or 3 weeks, you fucked anyway.
I don't have no log for them to go into. I don't have no ELD.
You're fucked.
How? What if I tell them, yeah, my truck just been sitting in the driveway?
Okay, well, where's your logs at? What are you doing right now?
I'm not on the truck. What you mean what I'm doing?
What you mean you're not on the truck? They pulled you over on the truck. What do you mean you're not on the truck?
Oh, that's if they pull me over on the truck. But I'm saying though,
well, what if
they
you don't even go? You don't even go through
they
weigh
haven't pulled me
stations.
over yet.
Why? Let me ask you. Why you don't go through weigh stations?
Because when I don't really feel. I don't. Why would I go in weigh stations?
Because
I
that's the
don't.
law. Because it's the law.
That's the
You
law.
got to.
That's the law. Okay. I don't go to weigh stations because first of all, I'm not like you already knew. I don't really know, like, I don't know what you got to do and all of that.
What you mean?
With weigh stations, it's different. It's different to me. That's different to me.
But, so hold on. It's different to you.
Yes.
So when you see a weigh station, you see all the trucks going over there, and you keep it a buck with me. You know you're supposed to pull into that weigh station. You know you're supposed to drive through that weigh station.
I don't know what's the
hold on. Let me ask you this.
Why you have to stop.
Listen to me. When you pass them weigh station and it say open and close, when it say open, and you see them trucks going in that weigh station, be honest. Do you know you really supposed to go through it? Do you know you really supposed to go through there? You don't know.
I don't know. Because like you said, I see trucks going in there, and I also see trucks staying where I'm at. Keep going. That pass it up.
Somebody just suggested something in the chat. All right, now, many moons ago, one of my earlier years, I bought this book. It's about, I don't know how many pages. I paid $300 for this. This version is, I probably got this back in maybe 2015 or 2016. This is old. This is an older one. I've had it for maybe 8 years or so, but maybe longer, maybe 8, somewhere between 8 to 10 years. I'm trying to see if it got the day on it. February, August. Somewhere in the mid 2010s. But you need to know everything as far as the compliance of what you're doing. It's about $300. I paid $300 for it maybe 8, 9, 10 years ago. It's probably more now. I don't know. JJ Keller produces this one. You need to know all the compliance, sir. All right? You can Google it. You may be able to. It may be online now. I don't know. But you need to get it and you need to read it. Go online. Do something. You there? Or you frozen?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I'm here. I heard what you said. I need to figure out how to be 100% compliant.
All right. You need to. Warren says free now on the FMCS West. So when I got it, you had to pay back in the day. This book old.
Wait, they said it's free?
That's how old I am. I'm an OG for real. It's free now. You can go get it for free. Back in the day, I had to pay for it. The FMCSA compliance book.
FMCSA compliance book. All right. Compliance manual.
Yeah. You need to read all this shit. You read this shit. It's free now.
All right.
I had to pay for it. All right. This is when they came in the binders, bro. That's how long I've been doing this shit. See, your favorite people, they ain't been doing this long. They hate when I say that too. They won't I bet you they won't hit that link. They hate when I say it. They hate Big Mark. And I know it too. That's why I keep fucking with them. The more they hate, the more I fuck with them. Now, you need to read that, young man. You need to read that. Now,
I'm gonna read. All right.
I can't, like, as far as this Googleable shit, I'm not, I'm forcing you to
Nah, I
go do
feel you.
that because you need to consume that on your own time. It's going to make you a better person. It's going to make you a better business person.
All right. So I'm gonna read that. What do you suggest? So boom, you. I need to figure out all of the Googleable stuff because you don't want to. You know what I'm saying? That's the stuff that I already should know, and
All
I
that
agree
shit
with
that
you
you
on that.
doing illegal,
Yeah,
hours of service,
yeah, I got that
all that
on here.
shit we just
Over
talked about.
hours, overweight,
The weight, yep.
commingling funds.
That's business. That's you're not gonna find that with the FMCSA, but that's business. Commingling funds is just basically what you're doing. You're using business funds for your personal needs. Your business money and your business account should be used for things the business needs. The money that comes in for the business that you have in the business, that's the cash flow. Those debits should be for things that the business needs. Fuel, materials, maintenance, truck note, insurance, so on and so forth. You shouldn't be buying McDonald's on your personal time. You shouldn't be going on dates using money from the business. You shouldn't be paying your personal car note and your rent and all this shit from the. That's right from sustainability business. You commingling funds, so on and so forth.
So who you get in trouble with that with
Nobody.
the IRS?
Your friend said nobody.
Well,
I
that
just heard him in
nah,
the
you
back.
right.
I'm asking
That
you.
was
No,
wrong.
no,
I'm
no.
asking
But he
you.
said nobody. This how you being misled. You being misled by your friend. I heard him in the back
I'm
say
not
nobody.
listening to him. I'm talking to you. I asked you. I'm looking at you. I
This
asked
shit
Mark.
crazy, bro. I hear what
I
you saying,
said,
but I heard your friend say nobody. I heard him in the back.
Bro. No disrespect, no disrespect.
man, don't listen to
Put
him,
him on the
Mark,
camera.
bro.
Nah,
Put him on the
for real,
camera.
because you got the wrong idea
Come
too,
on,
bro.
Mark.
Put him on the
I'm really
camera,
trying to
big
figure
dog.
something out,
Put him
bro.
on the camera. See, y'all little young niggas,
It's cool,
y'all think
bro.
y'all
It's
know
cool, bro.
everything, bro. See,
All
y'all,
right, bro.
you
I
ain't
got
finna.
20
I'm finna
bucks
get up
left. It's
off of
not
him, bro.
real. You don't have to leave. You good.
See how y'all
Niggas
talk.
don't believe you because you're in your situations that you in.
See how you listening to him.
I'm listening to you.
Nah. He said nobody. I want to know why he think commingling funds nobody. Cause now I'm finna hold him
It's like I
accountable.
said that because he
See, now
already did that shit.
I
He's
got time.
stupid,
Listen,
bro.
I
He's
got
stupid.
time today. I'm gonna get both of y'all little young niggas in order. I got time.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it.
I got
Man,
time, big dog. Ooh, I
this
ain't going to the
man,
Now,
gym
when
today
he
either.
is this,
I ain't
bro,
going to the
this
gym
dude, I'm
today
gonna tell
either.
you that's what I'm talking about. And if you
Yes,
believe me, I'm
sir.
good.
Yes, sir. What's up? What's your little young boy? What he want to talk about? He saying so. I want to know why he not who going.
man, he was talking about he's
He
talking
said
about the
nobody.
fact.
He got all the answers. He got all the answers.
I said nobody in
Yeah.
the sense of that he already did the shit. It's not like it's done, bro. You
What you
gotta
mean nobody?
correct it. I just said it. I said nobody in the sense of like he already did it. Just correct it from here. I ain't mean it as literally nobody. Like I'm just telling him like don't worry about it. Correct it. Type shit.
Type shit. What that mean? Because I be hearing y'all say that all the time. Like, is that like a filler? Like you just fill it in, like the bridge to the next thing we say?
Man, it's
Type
the new
shit.
slang. It's the new
The new
slang.
slang.
This the new
Okay.
school.
New school.
That's just some new stuff that people say. It just
Type
mean
shit.
like
Type shit.
type
Type
shit.
shit. Did I use it
Type
right?
shit.
Type shit. Type shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, you using it
Okay.
right
All
now.
right. All right. All right. Cool. Type shit. Type shit. Yeah.
Man, bro, no, bro. I was really trying to ask you a question though, Mark. Like I'm really tapped in. I'm trying to really ask you a question. And what I was saying, I was asking we were talking about commingling funds. So will I get in trouble for that?
It's a possibility. I doubt if you'll get in trouble. You a small fish.
All right.
I mean, if you go through an audit, it's a possibility. I doubt if you get audited though. How you gonna do your taxes?
Man, look, I ain't get there yet. I just started this. I ain't
What
even
you
get there
mean?
yet. I ain't even reached the full year yet.
Taxes is a few months away. What you mean?
Well, what I've been doing was separating my costs between business, like all my business costs, and I've been keeping my receipts. I really don't need help with the tax stuff though. I ain't gonna lie.
You got to do them.
Nah, I got somebody that's gonna help me with that.
Well, what you gonna give
They don't
them?
do nothing. They don't, huh?
What you gonna give them?
What you mean? What I'm gonna give them?
Shit, you all over the place with it. Your shit ain't even. All right, bro. Let's focus here, bro. What else you need from me, dog?
Man, so basically, now you know what situation I'm in. You know what type of situation I'm in.
Man, it never fails, bro. I gotta get an Advil. Well, go ahead. I'm listening.
But I'm sorry, Mark, bro. I'm just trying to learn, bro. Like, damn, I'm not. I'm trying to actually do something positive about you. A lot of people, you know what I'm saying?
I
I
get
can't. I'm
it, and I don't
trying. I'm
mind helping
trying,
you, but
bro. I'm
I
trying.
feel you. That's why I'm here. But it's
All
certain
right.
things. Hold on, but it's certain things from an even novice level. You didn't do nothing, bro. That's why I keep asking you, who was you listening to? The information that you had to consume something to even get to the winging it point that you winging it. You got an authority, you got an MC, right?
Yes.
So
DOT.
you saw somewhere where you had to go get a DOT and an MC in order to book loads.
Yeah.
Did you do that on your own, or did you pay somebody to do that for you?
I did that on my own.
So you were knowledgeable enough to go to the FMCSA website, and it can
And
be kind of
apply for it.
confusing for people. It can be confusing for people. Apply for your DOT and then go back and apply for your own operating authority, right?
Right.
So, and that can be challenging for some people. So why did you stop there?
Like I said, man, I ain't want to procrastinate. And I know you said that was BS already, but I'm keeping it 100 with you. I ain't want to procrastinate. And I want to get into it. I kept talking to people that already was trucking and doing it. They telling me all the basics. They like, man, look, we could only keep telling you what you gotta do. It's like I I just got into it, bro. I was already saving money up. I was already saving money up in order to get a truck. I told you I went in there with half the money. I just got into it. Maybe I did rush it. Maybe I did rush it. But now I'm talking to you,
Get
and
in the
now I have an
Discord, bro.
opportunity.
Get in the Discord, bro. You got to get in the Discord.
The Discord.
Discord. Yep. Yeah, you need a lot of
All
help,
right.
bro. You need a lot. You need a lot. You need a lot of help, sir.
All right.
Download
I'm gonna join.
Discord. Join the Discord. The link is pinned to the top of my home page on my YouTube channel. Download that Discord and come into the Discord, bro. Like man, y'all are young cats, man. Damn, bro. Where did we go wrong, dog? Where did we go wrong?
Man, you trying to make me feel bad, bro?
I
Like,
want you to
damn,
feel
bro.
bad. Yeah, you should feel bad. You should, bro. Cause here's the thing. I wouldn't be doing this if I did the same shit you did. I didn't do the same shit you did coming in. I knew every single thing. I went back and dug up all my notebooks from when I first started, and I showed them with my receipts. Certain things I get. Certain people just know and understand certain things, and certain people don't. I get that part, but your situation is a little bit different from anybody else's that has come up here that I've held accountable, because just and you maybe not, maybe other people have been running like you have, they just weren't as transparent as you, and I appreciate you for being transparent, but
business is serious. You should understand those basic entry level things. You should understand. You should do the research to know what you're getting into from that basic entry level perspective. Like, I just, by the grace of God, you haven't, ran into any state troopers yet. You should feel bad, bro. You should. I'm not one of them people. You got people like, man, just help the young brother out and da da da. Nah, man, fuck all that, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
And why you don't want to help me out, bro?
I'm helping you out. I told you what to do. I told you about the cost per mile. I told you about the other shit, the Googleable shit. You need to go. I'm not finna like give you the answers. You got
Nah, for
what's gonna
sure,
make you
for
a better.
sure.
All right, so boom. So all this Googleable shit, go do the work.
I got it
Go
written
do the
down.
work.
I got all
All
the
right.
bush,
So
all the stuff
so
you
so
told me.
so so start doing the work. I'm not gonna do that shit for you. I gave you more, and I told you to come in the Discord.
The Discord, I'm gonna join it. You said it's in the in your YouTube bio. I'm gonna join that. But I'm gonna do all this stuff today. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do all this research today. Inspection, you said to go read the FMCSA compliance manual.
You need
So
to
I'm gonna
read
do
that.
that.
You need to read that shit from front to back.
Shit. Okay.
What you mean shit? What you mean
I
shit?
I ain't I ain't I ain't know I was this far like under
Bro,
the
how you
like
expect to
you
win,
just
bro? How
you
you
make
expect to win? How you expect to win, bro? How you expect to win? You coming into a competitive landscape and you don't know shit. So how do you expect to win versus people who know shit? You don't even know what it's costing you to run your business. The more information you consume, the better you are, bro. The smarter you are, the better you are. The more knowledge you consume, the more money you make. Bro, being smart is a good thing, bro. I don't understand why we don't understand that. I love consuming information. You can be cool and be smart at the same time, bro. You know why? It makes you dangerous, bro. My OG taught me that a long time ago. The more information you consume, the more dangerous you become. And people not going to like you for it. If you want to be in business, there's nobody to help you, bro. There's no HR manager, there's no operations manager, no this manager, that manager. Everything is on you. Your business success all depends on you. So you have to constantly consume knowledge to get your business to that level. You're not going to be successful not knowing shit. You say you want to sit at the table. How you going to sit at a table with a bunch of people who know shit? Like, how are you going to even follow the conversations? Everything is going to be over your head. So when I say read the book front to back, you say, man, bro, it's what it is. You want my help? Read the book. The more I see you willing to help yourself, the more I help you. I've spent an hour and a half with you now. Certain things I'm just
that
not
man,
going to give
facts.
you. I'm not going to give you because I want you to go do it yourself. See, I come from an age where the teacher just didn't give us an answer. They showed us how to do the work so we can show our work so we can come up with the answer ourselves. And then if we got the answer wrong, they helped us and they told us go sit back down and do it again. You have to. I'm sending you to go read this basic information, go Google this information because you need to go do that. You need to know how to research and
find the answers to basic things. Then the more intermediate and advanced shit, then that's where I come in. I will help you with this shit, but first thing you need to do is go seek it and then come back and ask me when you hit certain robot mark, can you explain hours of service? I read it, I kind of understand, but this is where I'm hung up at. You don't even know it. I'm not finna sit up here and tell you this shit, bro. You need to go do that
Nah,
shit.
it's good. I got it written down right here.
My mother is
So
a
that's what I'm
school,
gonna
my
do.
mother's a retired educator. I know how to present a curriculum to people. I'm not going to just feed you everything. You have to go consume some of this information and learn how to take it in, consume it, and comprehend it. And then come back, listen, I'm having trouble with this. Can you help explain this to me? Can you help break this down to me? That's the problem. Y'all been sold this bullshit of, oh man, your time is valuable. Why spend time going to research shit when you could just buy it from someone who already knows it? That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life, bro. And that's why y'all are so fucked up now. The dumbest shit. Because if you don't consume it and comprehend it, you'll never know it. You gotta comprehend the shit. You can listen to a motherfucker tell you shit 40 ways to one north, but if you can't comprehend it, then what's the use? Do the shit the hard way. Buying information, can't even comprehend the information. Man, sit your ass down and read this shit and read it 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 till you comprehend the shit. And then, listen, Mark, I got this part, but I'm having trouble with this. That's when you come into the Discord and then we kick it. So, what have you learned today?
I learned that I'm doing this wrong. I also learned two statements. I learned how to calculate my cost per mile. I learned what fixed costs are. I learned what variable costs are. I learned how to
So,
find my cost per mile.
so I taught you something. That's what I taught you, right?
You taught me.
Your
You taught
friend, see,
me.
your
You
friend
taught me a
laughing. He
lot.
think this shit funny. Your friend think this shit funny. He
Look,
think this
we
shit
getting
funny.
off on the wrong foot. Look, I'm
He
thinking
Man,
it's
not.
you ain't
funny
getting off on
because,
no
bro,
foot. We ain't getting off
friend,
on no foot.
facts, fuck your foot. But look, no disrespect, real quick, bro. I got 50 plus books in my living room right now that I read on business. All the shit that you telling him, I knew already. He ain't never explained me this shit that he ain't know this shit. He could have
So
asked,
so
I could have sent them and explained
so
that shit to him. You teaching me too, though, but like about shit I ain't know, but like I know a lot of the shit you saying.
so if you know this shit, why you ain't help your friend? Why he up
He
here
never
talking to
voiced
Big
this
Mark?
shit. This the first time I'm
He
hearing him tell you. This the
man.
first
Look,
time I'm
look,
hearing that
look,
shit.
look, Mark. He don't know nothing about the box truck business. I'm on the phone.
Facts.
I'm on the phone
But
with
that's
you
just talking
because
basic business too, though, bro.
I'm on the phone with you right now because I'm asking you these questions. He don't know nothing about no inspection. I can't ask him questions about no inspection, no DOT inspection on how to be 100% compliant.
But you know,
He
it's
can't.
basic business.
He can't answer none of those questions. So that's why I'm on the phone with you. I'm not even like you. I'm talking to you.
What else did you learn? All right, we got cost per mile, fixed variable, total cost per mile. What else did you learn?
Funny kid.
I learned that I'm overweight. I mean, not. I'm not. I'm not overweight. I did that one time, but you have to be compliant. I learned you got to be compliant. I learned I'm not compliant because I don't even have an ELD. You said I'm gonna be in
You
trouble
didn't
if
even
they.
think you needed a ELD. So now you know you need a ELD, right?
Yeah.
What is the paper log for? You still have to have a paper log on your truck.
Okay, so I already have that. I just need the ELD to add to
But
it.
you're going to use the ELD. The paper log is in case of emergency. Something happens with your ELD. And you got the paper
Okay.
log as a backup. But you need to use your ELD is what you use. All right? You don't
All
have an
right.
ELD. You need to get one. You need to get a subscription. All right? What else?
Um, I learned I want to ask. Well, you kind of explained what final mile is, but you told me to research what over the road versus final mile is. I learned I need a business plan. Um, like I told you already, I learned I learned I need to get things more set in stone.
You
You
need to
asked me
start from the
a whole
beginning.
bunch
You
of
need to start
questions.
from the beginning. The reason why I asked you those questions, I knew you didn't know the answer to them, but I wanted to expose. I wanted you to understand. You need to start from the very beginning, sir. This is a big boy arena. Business is big boy shit. So I'm not going to pacify you. I don't care how young you is. Once you come in the game, you in the game, Charlie. It's a big boy arena. I know you've been taking shit at a loss. You don't even know what your factoring fee is.
I do. I just don't want to say the wrong number,
But you,
and I don't want to be quoted on it.
how is it a wrong number if you know what it is? Your factoring fee is your
I think
factoring fee. So if you do, hold on. You say you do, but you don't want to say the wrong number. So if you know it, how will you say the wrong number? This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all gotta like, bro, just you don't know it, bro.
I don't know it.
I know, and that's not good. You learned that. You should know that. You don't know what the fee is that you being charged for them to buy your invoices. You didn't. That lets me know you really didn't base your decision off of shopping around. You didn't shop around because you would know what your rate would be, because you would try to shop for the lowest rate. If they buy my invoices at 5% and somebody else says that we'll get them at 2%, I'm going for 2%. And I'm gonna know, well, I'm 2%. That means you just went with some shit that somebody told you, and when you went with them, you didn't even have enough sense to even know what you was signing. Like, bro, you supposed to know every single thing that's going on in your business, bro. It's how you make money. This is why I went at the beginning. I said you don't know what you got coming in and coming out. You saying you making money. How do you think at the very beginning I said you ain't making no money? I said that shit confidently before you even told me all this. You said one basic thing. I said you ain't making no money. You don't even know. You robbing from the sustainability business. Based off the first sentence you told me. That was before you just uncovered all this shit, bro. I've been doing this shit so long, boy. What else you got for me, dog? Man, I didn't. It was 3, 4 people in the back. They all done hung up. What else you got for me?
Um, shit. I think I got everything I need to know.
You sure? You
You
sure?
told me.
That was your time.
I mean, I got a whole bunch of stuff you told me to do. Um, and then I mean, I guess I got it's a lot of work to do. I got to figure out all this stuff. Um, that I got to watch these videos. I got to read some stuff. So after I guess you'll be able to better help me out. Help
I'm
me
gonna help
out.
you, bro. I'm gonna help you. You gotta come in the Discord. You
Come to
got like
Discord.
You have to. I'm in there
But
every
I'm
day,
saying
all
though,
fucking day. Listen,
okay,
I'm accessible, bro. I'm accessible. People that are in here that are in the Discord throughout the day, they will tell you I'm in there. And if I'm not in there and you come in there looking for me, there's people in here that know how to get in contact with me to have me come in there. And if it's just something where I'm just can't, I'm at dinner with my girl, I'll at least come in there and be like, yo, I'm at dinner. I'll, come back tomorrow at this time. But for the most part, I'm in there throughout the day. I'm always in there. Even if I'm not saying nothing, I have my earpiece in. I'll be at the gym. I'll be shooting content for Rody. I'll be in here cooking up a live stream, but I'm still in there. I'm sitting in there. And I'll hear what's going on, whether I have it playing in here or I have my earpiece in if I'm out. And it's always the same people in there. Every time I have one of these conversations, the people that really, really need help, I tell them to come. I'm accessible. But Mark, I'll pay you. What's crazy to me is people will offer to pay you and I'll tell you it's free and then they won't even come get the free shit.
that's crazy.
I have the same, it's crazy to me. I don't be doing shit. The people that are in the Discord, they'll tell you, man, this Mark routine. He'll either be home, he'll be in the gym, he'll be at the grocery store, or he'll be shooting content in the field. Because I'm in the Discord all day with them. And if I'm not shooting content in the field, I'm here. And if I'm not here, I'm in the gym. That's my day. So it's nothing for me to just have this shit in my ear listening. This is my day. The only time I X out is if my girl come over and she's just like, yo, I'm here now. All day. And I ain't never sent nobody an invoice. So we'll see if you show up. That's it.
I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up for sure. And then, like I said, man, you've been on here for what, probably like 2 hours. I appreciate that. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do what you told me to do. I'm gonna watch these videos. I'm gonna have all this data collected next time we talk. Um, and I'm gonna also join the Discord. But I'm gonna have all these numbers. So next time when you ask me these questions, I'm gonna have a number, and then we'll really be able to figure out if I was doing a good job or whatnot. But you brought something to my attention that I really wasn't paying too much attention to. I kind of had it idea in the back of my head about the inspection DOT stuff, but I wasn't really like paying attention to it. But
That shit should
besides
worry. You
all,
should you should get down on your knees and thank God that you never ran into no DOT officer, no state trooper. You should be thanking God. God has been looking out for you. For real. God been looking out for you. So that's why I'm telling you, if I was you, I would not even go out next week, bro. Like you need to get some shit in order.
that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm trying to get it in order. What could you tell me to do? What should I do to get this DOT stuff all the way to get the ELD? Besides that, do I need to do anything else? I'm gonna read
Yeah.
that book too.
You need to know how to stay in compliance. How many hours you should be driving, how many hours you should be working. Right? Did you write that down? That you need to go research that. You need to understand what's the difference of working and driving, when you should take your breaks, how to use your log. I know your logs ain't right. Your paper logs ain't right. That's how like reset how many hours you can Work within a week. Weight.
Hours driven, hours worked. I need to figure out
You need to go to weigh stations. That's another thing. I don't think you should go
waste
out
station.
because you don't you ain't went to no weigh station since you've been running. The last thing you need to do, like you need to get all this shit in order so that when you do go out, because you're gonna have to go through a weigh station, that you straight. Who's your what brokerage you using again to get loads? TQL?
And yeah,
Using TQL?
right now, yeah. That's who I started out with, and I've been going with them since.
And 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 all right, what else were you talking about? Because I'm losing my train of thought. What else did we talk about that I told you about? Because now I'm
None. We
thinking
pretty much.
about like, go ahead, I'm listening.
I said none. We pretty much talked about everything. You told me everything I need to go try to go back and research. We just was talking about the inspection and being DOT compliant. So
All right,
like we said, I already got the FMCSA compliant manual on there. I'm gonna read that. And
you
then
need
you
to.
said I need to research hours driven. I need to know how many hours can be worked. I need to research resets and breaks. How when you need to take them. I need to have a log. Know how many hours you can work within a week. Weight requirements and weight stations, and then also ELD. But that's the first thing I had on the. Would you
What
consider
else?
once I figured all those things out,
It
and
ain't
I'm doing
figured.
all these?
You gonna educate yourself. It ain't a figured all those things. That's going what you gonna educate yourself on. You should know all this shit before you even hit the road the first time. This shit you should knew this shit. You know what I'm saying? Get all that shit, learn all that shit, and then come into the Discord and tell me what you learn. I'm gonna quiz you.
All right, but that's everything right there.
Don Solo, I did. Don Solo, I did.
What?
I put it all night like a mother. Dog, somebody said something in the chinat. Don't worry about it. This some you ain't to this point yet. You can't talk about this type of shit. Worry about your business. Worry about your business.
For sure.
Focus on your business.
I'm gonna join the Discord. When should I when should I come in there with all this information
Shit,
that I know?
shit. Now, you need to be. You should have been in there 2 months ago. The hell. So I know you don't watch me. I know you don't watch me, dog. Like y'all be trying to like say you watch me so like I can. Man, get out of here, boy. I know people that watch me and don't watch me. You wouldn't be up here saying half the shit you saying. You wouldn't have dared. You wouldn't have dared. You don't watch me. One shit. All this Googleable shit, I don't even talk. You would have known better to come up here. And then the whole cost, boy, please, man. You don't watch me. You don't watch me. Y'all only come to me when you need help, bro. You think I don't know that? I know who y'all watch.
I'm
And they
gonna
ain't
tell
on
you the
YouTube.
100.
They ain't even
Look,
on
this
YouTube.
the
The people
real
y'all
reason
watch
why.
ain't even on YouTube. The people y'all watch ain't even on YouTube. Y'all come to YouTube to get saved. See, you come across this shit at the beginning, but then this shit sound hard, pause, it sounds long, it's over your head. You don't want to take the time to comprehend and consume it. So then you find the easy shit. And it's usually on Instagram or TikTok. And those guys over there are cool. I'm cool too. I'm cooler than them. I'm cooler than them. You just don't know. Because see, I don't show you. I don't show you. If I showed you some shit, but see, I don't do that. Because that's what y'all buy into. That little bullshit over there that you buy into, I got some shit that'll crush all that shit. That's what y'all like to see. Y'all measure credibility and validity based on trinkets. The guy who sits here in the studio with his t-shirt on, talking business, y'all, that shit ain't cool enough. It ain't cool enough. And then y'all follow that shit and then it don't work. Then y'all have to source the real. Then you come back to YouTube. Man, let's go find them old guys over there on YouTube. They know. Let me see what these old guys talking about. Because these young guys, how much you pay for a course? That's what I've been
Nah, I
meaning to
don't
ask
pay
you.
for no course. I don't
You
pay
didn't
for
pay
no
for no
course.
course? You didn't buy no course, no mentorship for nobody?
Nope. None of that.
Your homie in the back was saying, man, tell him who you was
Man,
watching. I want your homie. See your homie. Hey, homie. So who he watching? Who was he watching?
he
Go
not
ahead,
he
go
not
ahead,
right here no more.
go ahead and let it
But
out, big dog. We want to
I'm
know
I'm
who you was
telling you, I'm
watching.
keeping it 100 with you. I done
Man,
told you basically
why
everything
you
I got
sparing
going
them?
on.
Why you
What
sparing
you think
them?
I'm
Why you
capping for?
sparing them though? You sparing them though. You
I'm not,
sparing them.
bruh.
Yeah, you is. You is.
I'm not, bruh. I ain't pay for no course, dude.
No, we didn't say you
Like I
paid. We
don't have
want to know where you consume your information from. We want to know that.
different people, different for sure. I told you that different people across YouTube, but I don't
And then
remember
that's
them
another
people.
thing. That's another thing. You got to know how to decipher credible information from bullshit. It should sound too good to be true. It is, bruh. You got to know how to decipher credible information from information that is being presented to you for some type of return, whether it be, they selling a product or, whatever. Like you gotta know how to, and see this is like certain shit that I see, man, I don't even give it. I know it's bullshit. I know what it is, bro. Like, bro, what else you need from me, big dog?
I think that should be it.
Whoever
You
else
told me all.
that was in the back, whoever else that was, it was a few people in the back. Now it's the time to call up. Soon as you call up, I got to get one more person in because I spent a lot of time with you. It was a guy named John who was in the back for a long time. Call in, I'm gonna bring you up, John. If that was John, first one first. I'm gonna take maybe one more and that's it. Whoever's first, John, preferably. If somebody beat you, John, then I'll bring you up too. But first come, first serve. Listen, bro. Listen, this is the real deal out here. You 23. I don't care. You know why? Because your competition don't care. They're going to take advantage of the fact that you're 23 and naive. The broker's going to take advantage of you. I guarantee you, some of these loads that you ran for TQL, the broker knew without even knowing your cost per mile that you probably was operating at a loss, but they don't care. They trying to line their pockets. Everybody gonna take advantage of you. If I was out there competing against you, I'd take advantage of you. If I was a broker, I'd take advantage of you. That's just what my job would be, to take advantage of you. My job is to bring in money for the company and to increase my take home pay. People like, man, these brokers, man, the brokers ain't got shit to do. Life is about choices and decisions. You're responsible for you and your business. When you negotiate something, if the shit ain't going the way you want, you got an option to take it or not. If I was a broker, I'd take advantage of your goofy ass too. My job, I'm trying to move up in the company ranks. The more money I bring in for the company, the higher I move up. And my salary increases. That's just business, bro. It's not personal. That's why you got to educate yourself. Because no one is going to spare you. Your competition ain't going to spare you. Those third parties ain't going to spare you if you run a final mile. whatever. You don't know how to negotiate. You haven't mastered the art of negotiation. You can't even master that because you don't even know what it's costing you. Boy, it's wolves out here, boy. Like, man, nobody gonna feel sorry for you. Ain't nobody feel sorry for my black ass. So ain't nobody gonna feel sorry for you. I'm giving it to you how it is because I'm telling you what it is because I've been through it already. Nobody's gonna feel sorry. All that, well, I'm new, I'm learning, man, that don't mean nothing. Don't mean shit, bruh.
Man, look, I appreciate it. I think that I got mostly everything I need to start off with. I'm gonna join a Discord, and like I said, I mean, I asked you, but you was like today, but I'm serious. Like,
No, you
if
need
I
to join
finish,
it. You need to join it today.
no,
Just
I'm gonna
because
join
you
it
research,
today.
Jessica, and you need to just sit your ass in there and listen. Straight up, what you got to do? You ain't got shit to going on. What you got to do? It's Saturday night. What you finna do tonight? What you got going on?
I'm trying to get this straight, bro.
Okay,
I'm trying
you
to get the
can get.
business straight, man.
All right, well, get it straight.
I'm gonna join the Discord today. If I get all the information that I got on this paper that you basically, you know what I'm saying, told me to get down. If I get this by today and tomorrow, if I use today and tomorrow to get this information, we would be
It's
able to
gonna take
review
a
it again
little.
on.
It's gonna take some time, bro. You ain't gonna all the shit you gotta learn. You're not gonna get it in 2 days. All the shit that I given to you to go do, you're not gonna get it in 2 days. All right, but start. And throughout
All
the
right,
course, you need to be still listening in. I wouldn't drive that truck next week. Hopefully, you ain't got no loads booked.
I don't have nothing but.
All right. Well, I would try to get. You need to get you a log, electronic log. You need to order that shit today or Monday, whenever, as soon as possible. Hours of service, log. This is what I need you to do now. Log, hours of service. What else did we talk about, bro? Help me, cause I'm old. I lost my
Hours of
train of thought here.
service log, hours, hours driven. How many hours you can
That's
drive in a
hours of
day?
service. Hours of service. What else?
Okay,
You need to get the
way
log.
stations,
Just go through them, but don't wait. Get your log. Understand
hours
your
of
hours of
service log.
service. What else did we go through?
Watch the business plan video so I could put up a business plan.
That's in the members only too. So you're gonna have to become a member. You need to become one anyway. So you need all the help you can get. Members only content. That's in the members only content. So you gotta become a member to get that. So members only for the create a business plan, the market analysis. What else?
Cost per mile video, but you already helped me with that. You told me how to do that. We watched
You
that
still
together
need to
basically.
watch that a million times. Watch it a million
All right.
times. What else?
In those two courses you told me, MIT and then the
You
other one,
can
Intro to
keep that.
Economics.
You push that to the tail end. That's the shit you
Okay.
listen to when you driving. When you driving on the road, stop listening to Gunna. I'm gonna listen to Gunna. You can't listen to Gunna. Don't listen to Gunna. Don't listen to Lil Baby. He's trash now. And he can't make a hit to say it's like stop listening to Gunna. You from New Orleans? No Lil Wayne, no BG, no Big Timers. None of that.
Them hot
You
boys.
don't listen to no music on the road. Only thing you do is consume information. That's it. When you on the road, when you finally get back out on the road in another 2 weeks or whenever, once you get all the shit that you need to hopefully not get your ass in trouble, no more music for you. Then that's when you consume these business lectures. So you can become a better businessman, so you can understand business, so you can understand terms. When you having a conversation with a businessman like me, when I say, man, you commingling funds, you know what I'm talking about.
All right.
Just running a box truck is one thing. and educating yourself in logistics, but your heights, sky's the limit as far as far as you can go, but you have to educate yourself on business. If you educate yourself on just business within itself, you pretty much run any business. So that's when you need to listen to those lectures: Introduction to Business, Introduction to Economics, Economics 1, Introduction to Macro, Micro, understanding the difference between macro and micro.
Do they have a video that's gonna tell me?
Educating yourself on how to forecast. You in an industry that different things affect the volume, seasonality, certain economical factors. You need to be able to forecast certain things that are coming up, how to take advantage of certain situations. Supply and demand. Do you understand supply and demand?
Probably not on the same level as an
What's your basic
expert, but
understanding of it? What's your basic understanding of it?
supply and demand. There's things that are needed in the economy, and there's things it's like supply, what you can offer, and demand is what is needed.
Supply and demand. As far as the rates that you're getting, a lot of that is factored based on supply and demand. The more demand, the lower the supply, higher the rates. If there's a demand for something, the supply is not meeting the demand, the more people are willing to pay for it. If there's an overabundance of supply and low demand, lower price. More competition, what?
The more competition, the lower the price gonna be.
The lower the price. So this is all, you're running spot market. All this plays a part. You got to understand that. That's why I say you should consume, when you riding down the road, consume information as far as business is concerned. It's going to help you be a better business person. Stop listening to little baby. Little baby ain't going to help you. Who you listening to down there in New Orleans? Who's new down? Who y'all got going on down there? What's their name?
They got a lot of new people out right now.
Who you listening
But
to? Who you listening to right now? Who the main
YB,
person you listen to?
YB,
YB? Young boy?
yeah, yeah.
Stop listening to Young boy. He can't help you.
That's not why I listen to him.
All right. Well, stop. Whoever you listen to when you going down the road illegally, like you've been doing, when you illegally
So,
going down the road, stop listening to him. Start listening to some shit that's gonna help you. Soon as somebody call up, the quicker I'm gonna get off with him. But if you don't, then I'm just gonna stay on with him.
no, I don't want to take up everything. Like I said, nah, like I really appreciate it. I got what I need to do. I got my
I don't.
first step.
Ain't nobody else coming. Somebody called because there was a few people that was sitting patiently, and I kind of want to get them because they sat patiently long enough. If they in here, if y'all call them, we'll end the call with him. But if not, then I'm just gonna let him keep cooking until somebody call up. So link is pinned to the top of the chat.
So no, I got everything. I'm gonna join the
I'm gonna give it a
Discord.
few minutes and then I'm gonna get out of here too. 6:30. By 7 o'clock, if don't nobody call, I'm gonna give you the 7. If don't nobody else call, about 7, I'm gone. Saturday night, man. I had a long night last night. Probably gonna have a long one tonight. So
All right, boom. Boom. Let's just after I figure this out, we talk again. I got these answers. What's my cost per mile? Um, and my cost and all of that. We able to better evaluate it. The next question that I seen a video, you talked about mastering one truck before you talk about expanding. Um, that's a later talk though. We might as well not even get into that yet.
way
'Cause I
later.
ain't, yeah.
Way later, bro.
bro. You
I'm already knowing,
master
bro.
one truck. Oh my god, you a long way from even. Bro, just don't worry about that one. Don't worry. Don't even
I'm gonna leave.
that's
I'm gonna leave that to
way
the later date.
yeah later. You a long way from that, big dog. You feel bad? Like, how do you feel right now?
Yeah, bro. You know
Like
what you doing, bro.
is your feelings hurt? Is your feelings hurt?
Little bit.
A little bit, not a okay. Well,
I mean, they is, bro. But like, I ain't about
yeah.
to. You know what I'm saying?
You was a
It's.
little sad a little bit. Thought you was doing something, didn't
I thought I
you?
was. I thought I was doing more than what I
Yeah.
was doing,
Nah, you weren't.
for
You was
sure.
fucking up. You was fucking up.
At least I wasn't doing it for no really long extended period of
I wasn't
time.
even finna do this call-in show. I told people in the day, I said, man, I ain't doing no call-in show this week. I don't want to do this shit this week. Some told me today, man, do a call-in show. I felt like somebody needed to talk because I said it on the show the
And that
other day.
probably was me,
I ain't
man.
doing this week. I didn't want to deal with this shit, bro. Cause this shit gives me I ain't gonna lie, it give me a headache. You gave me a
But I'm
headache today.
sorry, bro.
No, you don't gotta
I
apologize.
appreciate it.
I know what I'm getting to see. Me, I understand what I'm getting into before I get into it. You see what I'm saying? So it's all good, bro. Like, I don't know why God got me doing this shit, to be honest with you, but he do. And no matter how many times I say I'm gonna not quit this shit, it's people that's not even in here that's just I know in real life that say, nah, man, people need you. You gotta keep going. And I'm just not the type of person to just give up and quit. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. God just got me doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna keep doing it until I just feel like I've done it enough. But you gotta repay me by accomplishing the task that I gave you, coming in the Discord and just sucking up the knowledge. Because bro, like,
That's what.
you know, the information I'm giving you, it was a lot of sacrifices that were made, a lot of money that was spent, sacrifices that were made, a lot of years of experience. So, this is something that most people tell me, yo, why are you doing what you're doing? You should be selling this shit. Hmm.
Man,
So when I
you
see
need your flowers, bro.
young brothers like you, that's fine. I appreciate it.
Cause
But
in the world we in right now, you know people trying to charge for damn near everything.
and
It could be
most of them
anything.
people they ain't even knowledgeable like that. Half the people that I
Facts.
see that say they can't fuck with me on their best day.
That's facts. It's people out here just trying to sell it. And,
And
like, that's
listen,
facts.
when I say it, I'm cocky with it too because I know it. I'm cocky with it, arrogant with
You
it.
could be you
I
could be
stand
cocky
on
when
that
you
shit.
when you
I
like that.
know. I stand on that shit. On the real. You know why? Because it's a lot of years. It's a lot of blood. It's a lot of sweat. It's a lot of tears. It's a lot of ups. It's a lot of
That's respect.
downs. You see
That's
what I'm
respect. I
saying?
respect that. I respect
So
that.
so so
You put
so
in
so
time behind it.
so and even with the higher level of education too, that what I'm saying, all that shit matter. My OG spent money to send me. I didn't have no what you call it, no scholarship. She paid. She worked after school and she worked summer school to put me through college. You see what I'm saying? So it was sacrifices made. So yeah, I could. But at the end of the day, I think about when I was in those situations and I didn't have nobody to go to. I'm a little bit, and everybody's different. I'm a self-starter. I can go. I'm a determined person. I become obsessed. When I do something, I become obsessed with it, bro. And I think, me being obsessed with whatever I get into is what, drives me to when I don't have the answers to something, I'm gonna go find the answers. Right? You see what I'm saying?
And I believe a key to success is, especially in business, you got to become obsessed with this shit, bro. If you're not obsessed with this shit, bro,
I'm obsessed with it, bro. It's all
you
I
you
really
you
dedicate
you
my
you
time
you
to.
you you not obsessed with it, bro. If you was obsessed with it, a lot of that basic shit
I
that you
would have
don't
already
know,
knew.
you would know it. You not obsessed with it. Obsession is when you not on that truck, you're doing things that aren't bringing revenue in for that business, but educate you to figure out ways to elevate that business, which means
Yeah.
you're
You
educating
watching
yourself, you're looking for
videos.
information, consuming knowledge, finding it wherever it is. I lose money with this shit. People think YouTubers and box show space are multimillionaires, but this shit, I spend more money, and I proved it. I had to prove it. Because one content creator said I was making X amount, I had to go on a live and show how much each video was making to prove that I spend more money on this shit. Right? But even with this, because I started it and I spent an ample amount of time and the cost that are associated with putting the production on and the streaming, I've set certain goals. I don't half-ass shit. I become obsessed with it because I want to be the best and I want to put on the best production and provide the best content. I want to give you the best experience. Anything you do, you need to become obsessed with. You want to be the best at it, you have to become obsessed with it. My chick be in here mad as hell. I be streaming. I'm like, yeah, I'm finna do an hour stream. I got to do an hour stream. It's this day, call in show day. Give me 2 hours. 4 hours, bro.
Today,
Just any day. She be here half the time, bro. But once I get started on something, I have to make sure it's done the right way. I put whatever I'm doing, it holds precedence. If I'm active in this right now, I'm not gonna walk away because I know I promised her it's 2 hours, but guess what? It's 4 hours now. So it is what it is. Anything you do, especially look how I am with this. So imagine how I am in business. I'm an animal, bro. You gotta be an animal. And if more information is going to help you become more of an animal and get to that level, then that's what you got to do. Well, I turned on the TV yesterday for the first time in I don't know how long, and that was to watch Mike Tyson because Mike Tyson, I grew up on Mike Tyson. And still ended up having to watch the shit from my phone because Netflix was just messed up. None of my TVs. Matter of fact, I had the damn fight on, and then when the women's fight came on by the third round, that shit just never. It just went off and was buffering the rest of the night. I had to watch it from my phone, but that was the first time I turned the TV on. I can't even remember. My TVs are just on the wall for furniture, for wall furniture, because my time when I'm not in the gym or cooking dinner or streaming or something with content, I'm consuming more information. I'm looking at my investments. I'm consuming information on there. I'm looking at future things that I may want to invest in. I'm looking at the housing market. I'm taking in knowledge trying to figure out where this next bag gonna come from and how to keep shit going. I don't have time to consume with shit that ain't that shit. I don't got time for that shit, bro. So with you on the new, like you should become obsessed. When you not on the truck and you sitting around at the crib instead of flipping up Instagram and all this shit, you should be trying to figure out, man, how I'm gonna take my trucking business to the next level. Researching, consuming information.
I appreciate the talk, Mark. And then this on this start. If you got the patience, if you got the patience to help me, because it seemed like I'm stressing you out. I ain't trying to, bro.
Bro,
But
I
I'm a
just hear it's no, it happens every live stream is one person, dude. You just the one person. It's just it bothers me that y'all have so much information in comparison to my days at your fingertips and y'all don't use it, bro. Y'all rather like, find shit out the hard way. Like y'all got so much at your fingertips. That shit, I can't wrap my brain around this shit to save my life, bro. I just don't understand y'all little niggas, bro. Y'all literally got phones with walk computers in your hand all day. When I had to take a goddamn Chicago transit bus to the Harold Washington Library to get information in my day. '87 to the Dan Ryan. The Dan Ryan, the red line to the Harrison Street. Get off at Harrison, walk up 2 blocks to the Harold Washington Library to consume information. And y'all got this shit right here, bro. That's why my head be hurting. Because I can't wrap my brain around this shit. That's what be pissing me. I be sitting here listening, but then I be thinking like, bro, what the? Then I had to walk my ass from the library back to Harrison Street, go down the tunnel, wait, take the train back to 87th Street, going through all these different neighborhoods, getting on the train 55th. Where you from? All this shit. Wait on 87th Street and take that shit back over east. Then walk 3 blocks back to the crib. When you all the information right here.
I mean, look. I feel that, Mark, and you got a point on that. We got more resources for sure in technology,
And y'all
but
don't use it. Y'all use it
I
for
had to
all
do a
the
lot to
wrong
get.
shit.
I had to do a lot to get to this point, man.
That's
Like
an excuse, big dog. You missed the
I
whole
had to
shit.
raise. I had to
You
get
had to
it out.
raise.
You know what I'm saying?
You had to do what?
Half of 30 bands.
What that mean?
Then I had to. That's not the only thing you had to spend
Check it
money
out,
on.
bro. I don't feel bad for you. Know why? Because
I
I
had to do a
started with,
lot. I had to do a
bro.
lot to get right here.
Bro, here's the thing. You got a better start than I did. I didn't have shit. I didn't even have money to go do the first job that I ever did. You had 30 bands. I didn't have that. I didn't have shit.
Half of that, not the whole thing, man. I
Bro,
told you
listen
that.
to what I'm saying, bro. You wanted to start up here, and that's fine. You did what you had to do to come in, but now you up here at this advanced level and you don't know shit. I didn't start with nothing. I didn't have nowhere near that. I had nothing. I started with the personal vehicle that I had doing little side jobs on Craigslist. So you was in a better situation. Your start was better than mine. So I don't feel bad for you for that. What you mean? You supposed to work hard. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit. That's another y'all be learning to work hard. So what? Nigga, you had a better start than me. Nigga, my first job, I went and moved some guy's mattress for $75. You came in with a box truck, a 26 footer. Man, nobody don't feel bad for you, man. You supposed to work hard. You 23. What you mean, bro? Man, all that, no, bro, no. What you mean? What that got to do with the information being at the palm of your hands? That ain't got shit to do with shit. That shit
It
ain't
don't
got
got
shit to
nothing.
do with
You
none of
right.
that shit I just said.
You right. I was just saying, like, it just like, you know what I'm saying? I was doing the research. I ain't do everything I was supposed to do.
Bro,
But like I said, man, I was trying, bro. I
you
ain't do it
weren't
the
do
right
you
way. I
weren't
didn't.
you weren't doing the research, bro. You weren't doing the research. I'm not giving you that. You can't sit up here and tell me you was doing no research, dog.
Some
You
at
saw
least.
some
I
shit.
ain't gonna say I was just doing the
You
proper
didn't do no
research.
research. You saw somebody that said get a DOT and get an MC and get a load board. Our whole conversation, only thing you did was get a DOT, get an MC, get a load board, structured your business, and got an EIN. You followed the 5 steps that I always talk about that your favorite people tell y'all to do. Sign up for get a LLC. This is how they do it in the get an LLC. They pop and they look and they smell. Get an EIN and they point. Get your DOT point. Get your MC point. Download a load board. You did the basic 5 steps. Everything that I crack jokes about, you knew how to do those basic steps, and then all the other basic shit, you didn't know what the hell I was talking about. So you did enough research to get legal to start, but you didn't do all the research that you need to know how to, one, be even compliant. Because when they do this, they don't talk about compliance. When they do this, they don't talk about, well, you should know what it costs you to run your business. This is how you can determine what you can and can't do, or what you can or what you should charge. You're not the first person to come up here and me hold them accountable as y'all. There's a bunch of people. You're just the first person this season that I've really had to spend time with. Y'all gotta really utilize what y'all got, bro. That shit was a gift and a curse. Then here's another thing we taught 1,800 for insurance. I remember you told me 1,800 because all this other shit that's done come up. I haven't even dug into the fact of why you paying $1,800 for insurance, other than the fact that you 23. Who do you got? Progressive?
Nah,
Byberg?
it's really
Canal?
nah. It's Southwind.
Southwind?
Yeah,
Is that the
Southwestern insurance.
okay. So who's on your insurance card? What's the name of the company? Is it underwritten by Southwestern? Who's the big company?
It's underwritten by pull it up right quick. It says it start with an A, but the name of the company is Southwestern.
And you paying
Pull it up right.
1,800 for your insurance,
Eighteen
and you got
hundred, and but whenever I was talking to somebody about Progressive was way more than that.
but 1,800. I know you 23, but I'm trying to figure out when is the last time you had a moving infraction?
I never had any infractions.
You never had a speeding ticket or nothing. Not in the truck, just in your personal
Oh yeah,
driving.
my
Any
personal car.
okay.
I've
Uh,
had a couple of speeding tickets, but not none recently.
within the past how many years?
2 or 3.
Well,
Wait,
that's
no,
it.
no,
That's
no,
it.
no. Really,
No,
like 4.
no. You said 2, 3. Is it 2 or 3 or 4? 2 or 3 and 4 is. When is the
It's
last
been a
moving?
minute.
When is the last moving
Four. Now that
violation
I'm
you got?
thinking about it,
Okay, still. So you got infractions. You're 23. Are you the only driver listed on the policy?
Yes.
$18.
My agent told me that it'll be able to go down after I think like 6 months or something. He told me, but he said that the payment is gonna go down.
Your age
But
is
yeah, it's
one
at eighteen
factor.
hundred right now.
Your age is one factor, but your those infractions are another thing. It's just something that you can't control. I wanted to come back to that, but you just had so many other just things that I just never went back to that, bro. And you put 1,200 a month as your note, right?
That's my
And
note, and I only have a few more left.
so when did you buy the
Think
truck?
like 6 more.
When did you buy
I
the
bought
truck?
the truck. I bought the truck in August.
Who's financing it?
Dakota Financial.
And what's the terms?
Um, the term is I gotta pay 1,200 until I pay it off.
No, what's the term? They just don't say, "Hey, just pay us until it's paid off." What's the term? What's the term?
Um, the term,
Yeah.
for what, the insurance or the truck note?
What we talking about?
We was talking about the truck note.
So that's what we talking about. What's the term?
The term, I'm not, I don't know. You gonna have to.
Have you ever bought a car before?
Not, I never paid a note on a car.
You never paid a note. So when you bought the truck, where'd you buy the truck from?
Rider.
Ryder. All right. So Ryder helped you find financing, right?
Yeah.
Who was the broker that you went through? Was it called Top Mark?
No, I wouldn't talk called Top Mark.
Who was it?
I'm going to pull it up, man. I'm not even about to tell you no BS. All right, here we go right here. Stretch Investments. That's who helped me find the financing. Stretch Investments.
Stretch, like STRETCH.
Stretch Investments. He helped me
Stre-
find Dakota
Stretch
Financial.
Investments. That's their name.
If
They
we talk,
stretch you
if
out.
I'm telling you the right, if I'm telling you the right shit,
Hey, bro. I just asked you a question. That's it.
I got this right here.
Stretch Investments, right?
Yeah,
And who did they find for you?
yeah, we could. Let me finish on here real quick.
So y'all finna smoke? Y'all finna go smoke? I heard him in whispering about y'all finna smoke.
He act,
You smoke.
man,
You
Mark,
smoke.
bro.
Do you
I'm not.
smoke the?
I don't
Listen.
know who.
You blow the loud. You
This
blow
man
the
asked
loud.
me. Man,
Listen.
look, you
Listen.
should have said
Look
it
at me.
louder, bro.
Do
This
you?
man
Do
asked me
you?
if I'm trying to go watch the fight, bro.
The fight. It's a fight. It's a fight again tonight. Who fighting tonight?
UFC,
Y'all.
UFC,
Y'all
John
finna go watch it.
Jones.
Y'all finna watch that shit. Where's
Man,
playing at? It's on pay per view. It's on pay per view. John
nah,
Jones
somebody.
fighting.
We know somebody that's that got the fight going at their house.
Y'all finna go watch that shit. That should be a good fight. That should be a good fight. Finna go watch
I
that
don't
shit. I
know,
might
man.
catch that shit. No, say it.
I'm
You
trying
wanna
to
watch
figure
it?
this
Hey,
out.
man, you gotta catch
I'm
that
trying to
fight.
figure this out first.
Nah, you finna go watch that fight? Yeah, you is.
Y'all trying to get business right, and y'all trying to watch it.
Nah, I ain't. You ain't hear me talk about the
Yeah.
fight.
He asked you if you gonna go watch the fight. So yeah,
You ain't.
that's your
What
homie.
you heard me say yes? I ain't say
Hey,
even say
if I
that.
was your homie, I wouldn't act after this shit. I wouldn't have been. I would have just went on my own. I would have left your ass
I
in the
do.
crib. Yeah. You don't need to be watching nothing.
Nah,
You trying to?
Nah, facts. I got work to do, Mark. I know, bro.
Yeah,
I
John
know,
Jones.
bro.
What
I
John
ain't
Jones
running
getting
from
for
it.
this fight? What he getting for this fight? What he getting?
Man, that man probably getting over 500K.
Yeah, I know. He's checking his bag.
Something like that.
Yeah. So let's get back to Stretch.
That's good for him.
Who you dealt with over at Stretch? Justin?
Yeah.
That's who you dealt with, Justin?
That's his name, Justin Berard or Bernard.
Yeah. So, and then he found you who?
Dakota Financial.
What's the terms?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. What you mean what the terms is?
So here's the thing. When he found you, Dakota Financial, you handled all the business through emails, right? Before you was able to go pick the truck up. So they sent you a bunch of emails, PDFs. I'm pretty sure it were PDF files, right?
PDF files.
Yeah. All right. And you had to do probably some DocuSigns and shit like that, right? And you sent you some DocuSign files? Yeah. So you signed, and then they told you come pick the truck up.
Yeah, and I also
Yeah. Hold on.
People look at it too. It wasn't just me.
Okay, so check this out. You signed on some shit, and I'm asking you what the terms are. Every single vehicle in my lifetime that I've either purchased or leased had terms. I know what the terms were. You know why? One, I wanted to know when I'm paying this shit off. You just signed something 3-4 months ago, and you don't know what the terms are.
The term ends once I finish paying off the truck. And after I finish paying off the truck, I can either...
No one gives you a revolving open door when you pay it off. Man, just keep paying until you pay it off. And there's terms, sir. You know why there's terms? It's terms for a reason. That's a part of the contract. What's the term, sir?
Until I pay it off.
No, you're going to learn today. You're going to learn today. You hit the link, so this is what you got to learn. Well, ain't until you pay it off. They can come take that bitch before you pay it off. If you don't abide by the terms. That's why there's terms. There's terms in every contract, especially when you're financing or leasing a vehicle. Ain't none of this, because what if you don't pay it next month? Don't worry about it. Just pay it next month until you pay it off. That shit don't even make sense. There's terms.
Oh no, I ain't miss a payment yet.
You're missing the point. There's terms. There's terms for a reason. What's the terms? See, I'm just further exposing.
Insurance on it.
No. What I'm doing right now is I'm showing how, and it's this is where we get into what people fail, bro. It don't matter how young you are. My first car that I paid a note for was a 94 Chevy Lumina. You know what a Chevy Lumina is? What year was you born?
My grandma 2001. My grandma drove one of them. You talking about the Chevy Lumina. You talking about it's a sedan.
I had a Euro Sport 94 3.4. Ooh-wee. That boy was cool. I had 412s in there, and when the TVs first came, I had one in the dash. Ooh-wee. Boy, I had 412s. I was knocking. I was coming out of the hold on, big timer. We got money in the city. Mr. Won't. Who was that? Let's see if you know. Who got that fire? Who got that fire? It's that fiend, boy. That's that fiend, boy. Right, I was coming down the street knocking that fiend. Who got that fire? Why you don't know fiend, boy? You from New Orleans, boy? You No Limit.
Oh, that's the Hot Boys. Well, man, like I ain't gonna lie. That's after my time, man. I was born in 2001.
That's before your time. You supposed to know your new.
I know. I came up
You supposed
on
to know that fiend. You supposed to know that fiend.
I came up on Cash Money. I ain't come up on No Limit.
What's the terms, bro? Let's get back to business. What's the terms? I was knocking that. I was knocking that fiend too. That mystical, still smoking. But what's the terms, bro? Wanging that shit too. setting off alarms.
Man,
What's the terms,
I
bro?
gotta the terms. Let me pull something up. Because contract
We know
agreement.
lemon soldiers. I was knocking that shit too.
Oh, all right. I pulled something up right here. The terms. Lease term. It say 30 months.
Wait, you say lease terms?
Yeah, but they did not. Nah, it's not. I didn't lease it, but it just say that on it. The term is 30 months. I already had that whenever I went to get my plates. I had problems at the DMV because
So
they told me, "Wait, hold on, you leasing it?" Then I had to call the people. They like, "No, that was a mistake," but it
what
just say
did you
that. But
get
the
it
term is 30
corrected?
months.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no,
it's
no, no, no,
corrected.
no. That's
It's
a
corrected.
contract. So it says
Nah, it's
finance.
corrected.
Does it say finance?
Yes, finance. It's
Did they
corrected on
send
here.
you an
The lady,
updated
like for
contract?
sure.
Hold on, wait. So this is why you need to understand what you reading. Your shit says lease. See, with these companies like Stretch Investments, and Justin, and all these guys, and then all these companies that Ryder and these guys send you to, these equipment lending, leasing places, they'll get you. And you know where they get you at? They get you in the contract. They get you in the paperwork. It says leasing 30 months. So you got a 30-month lease agreement.
No,
Okay.
that got
Did they re
corrected. That got corrected,
okay,
Mark.
where is it corrected? Do you have a copy of the new contract?
Yeah, because like I said, I went to the
And it
DMV
says
to get my plates.
financing.
Yes, it say
Finance
finance
that.
because
It
I'm
should
not
say
leasing the truck. I bought the truck
for 30
for a fact
months.
for 30. It say the term is 30 months. I went back in my email and I found that. So I'm not telling you no BS. Obviously, whenever you first asked me, I ain't know, but I went back. It say 30 months.
And the truck was $30,000.
It's the price right here next to it. The price. The truck was. It tells
You
me
mind
my
if I look at that
initial.
contract? Can I look at that contract?
Yeah, you could look at it.
Email it to me. You
All
need my
right.
email? Write my email down and send it to me real quick. I'm gonna look at
What is it?
that. Mark at thementormark.com. So MARK, the at symbol, TheMentorMark.com. So Mark at thementormark.com. Send me that.
.com.
Yeah,
All
it's a
right.
PDF.
Say that again.
It's a PDF, right?
Yeah.
Send it over real quick.
All right.
I'm gonna wait for that to come up. Give me a second. And then I want to take a look at it. You sending it over real quick?
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
Send it over real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 45 seconds.
soldiers. No limit soldiers. And the only thing we bumping tonight in honor of you is No Limit Soldiers. We bumping No Limit Soldiers. I don't see it, bro.
Nah, I'm sending it right now. I
We gotta bump
just
some No
sent
Limit
it.
Soldiers. We gotta bump some No Limit Soldiers, bro.
Nah, it do say that. Like I said, that got corrected when I was in the
No, we want to
DMV.
see. We want to see the contract, sir.
You should get an email from DDELATTE, something like that. That's my email.
We No Limit Soldiers. I see it.
And it tell you how much I went in there with.
Cause I'm the hardest mother. You got that game in Blaze. It's small as hell, boy. I see why you might have just signed this shit. Shit little as hell. You barely see it. Shit. It's definitely a lease, bro. It's a lease.
Nah, that's what it
I
say. But
hear it.
I'm telling you,
But where's the new contract at? And did they sign off on the correction and send you a new contract that's a finance and you signed off on that? Do you have a new contract? Because see, here's the thing: the only thing that stands is what you signed. Do you have a contract? They can tell you, "Oh, we fixed it," but where's the paperwork? See, I could tell you anything, but at the end of the day, I come get my shit at 30 months and be like, "Bro, this is a lease." It's a lease, bro. I lease cars all the time under the business. All luxury cars leasing. I know what a lease
I
looks
see.
like, but not
I,
no
nah, I
lease
see
like
what you're
this though.
saying because I ran into this problem.
This an equipment finance lease. I ain't never did this ain't through a bank. All right, but this is a lease. So where is the finance agreement at? You said they corrected it. So where's the new
Yeah, they
paperwork? Where's
corrected it. I got the papers. I got the papers.
listen? Do you have a
It's
new
not. It's
contract?
not.
Keep it a buck. Do you have a new contract?
I don't. I don't think we. I don't think we made a new one. But
But she said it though,
she
right?
corrected it. She corrected it on the
Mm-hmm.
paper and changed it. Like it was crossed out and written on the
On what
paper.
paper? On the
This was
lease
a
agreement?
mistake. Yeah. Yeah. They
So
have
you
it
don't have a
written on there.
finance. You don't have a finance agreement though, because this is a lease. So you need a finance agreement. You need something written and so certified. Do you have anything
Let me write
certified
that on my
by
paper, man.
certified
Let me
mail?
add that on my paper.
Well, shit. Who you gonna lean on them to get this shit correct so that you can get this shit uh
Hell
uh
yeah.
uh
I'm gonna fix it.
because this right here. Oh,
I ran into this already though, because like I said, so what you saying is not totally new to me. But like
no,
I said,
but okay.
they go ahead.
Did you get this annulled?
Yes,
You got annulled. You got
yeah.
it annulled. Okay, well, where's the paperwork? Did you get something? Did you request something by certified mail, or like what do you have that proves that this was annulled and that you have a new contract stating that you're financing? Because when you told me what you put down and you told me what the truck costs and what you're paying per month, 1,200 times uh uh 30 months, that's not enough money for finance equipment. They're gonna hit you way over the head. So everything screams lease. Even the contract, it's a lease. Schedule lease payments, 30 months at 12, 13 a month.
Tax to be determined. Security deposit $13,095. Security deposit. So you put 13,000 down, not 15, right?
Yeah, 13, not
All right.
13.
So
With
you
that
they
amount, that's
making
it.
$6,000 off the lease. How much was the truck from Ryder? How much was the truck at Ryder?
$30,000.
That's with taxes and everything, or that was what the sale price was?
That was with taxes and everything.
So the truck was like 20 something, right?
Yeah, 28.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a lease, big dog. Yeah, it's a lease. You probably need to get you a lawyer, bro. See, these equipment leasing places, they shady, bro. Like, here's the thing, and I hate to do this, bro, because now I feel bad for you, bro, because you just don't know, bro. You didn't have nobody that it's a lease, bro, and you don't have
I need to
nothing
just
to.
check on it
Man, you need
because,
to
like
do
I
more
said,
than
I ran
check on
into
it,
this and
bro.
I
No,
did.
no, no. You need to do. I know you ran into it. The reason why it came up there when you ran into it the first time because it's registered as a lease. It's a lease, bro. Means this at 30 months you got to get a truck back. I'm not gonna pull it up on the screen. I finance plenty of cars. I've leased cars. So I've done both. I know what a lease looks like, and I know what a finance looks like. I know the
Unless the
verbiage.
guy
I,
blatantly
I
blatantly lied to me, because I
no.
asked him. I
He lied.
said I
He
said so
probably
after.
preyed on your ignorance just to get the sale. You probably didn't qualify maybe to finance it or whatever the case may be. Then they just wanted to do the deal. You got to understand these places are shady. I talk about this all the time. So they did whatever they did. They had a brief conversation. Me, the first few sentences you said, and you came up here, the first thing I said, bro, you ain't making no money. You probably losing money. This person who does these deals all day long, based off the first 2 or 3 minutes of talking to a person, they know if you financially literate or not. And it's already a shady setup anyway, so they're gonna prey on your ignorance. This is the lease.
So if I send you a paper right now that say, like I
Send me
said,
whatever
it's
you got,
crossed out
bro.
and said,
Listen. Send me whatever you got. I'm gonna tell you the real. I'm not gonna pull this up on the camera because it's got your personal information on here. But this is a lease. This is a lease.
yeah,
Lease
that's
C,
that's the that's the one before it got corrected.
bro. Where's the
I'm looking
correction
on my
at, bro?
yeah,
Where's the
that's what I'm saying.
correction?
I'm looking on my email
Okay.
right now. The
Was
correct
this
one
a
is
no?
is in my it's in my folder, and I don't have a folder in the room right now. That specific folder is on my truck right now. But this is I got these emails from whenever all this stuff first went down. That's why I have that right now on my email.
So what do you have to like? How do we know this was annulled? What do you have from them on their company letterhead annulling it? What do we have that we can use just in case this shit backfires? You have a notarized letter?
Yeah, I got a notarized. You talking about the power of attorney
No. Did they send you something? Did they send you something by certified? What do you have for proof, bro?
for proof? I have
Yes.
everything. I have everything.
What? Because this is a contract that you signed. Here's what I'm telling you.
A person that writes loans every day, this is what they do for a living. They don't make a mistake like this. A finance and a lease, a person who writes loans for a living, they don't accidentally write a finance agreement up as a lease. A person that does this for their living, even the terms are for lease. So when you said 30 months, I'm like, that's not a traditional finance term, 30 months. That's a lease term. People lease vehicles 24 months, 48 months, 60 months, 72 months. They go out to 84 months now. I've seen some go out to 96 now. A 30-month is a lease term. So looking at the contract is a lease. Looking at reading the verbiage is lease verbiage. It's a contract that's signed. All right. So in order to, here's the thing, what I'm saying, let me not lose train of thought. A person who writes loans every day, they're not going to mistakenly write a finance loan as a lease loan. It's structured as a lease. So now they only mistakenly write a finance as a lease, it's structured as a lease. They took the time to structure this. So it was done deliberately, it was done purposely. So either it's you didn't understand what you were, the verbiage that you were reading or the deal that was drawn up.
No, I understood it.
It's right here. Rent. Lease shall be paid. Rent. You don't have a rent. You don't have a rent term in a finance contract. Section 4, rent. Bold letters. Lease shall pay leaser the total rent for the term, which shall be total amount of all rent paid stated in the schedule of lease payments above or in any schedule, plus such additional rents. I'm sorry, I'm reading this. It's real small. As may arise under the lease, all monthly payments of rent shall be payable in advance starting on the commencement date set forth above. Like this is section 4 of the contract. So you just signed this shit. You didn't even read it, which goes back to everything that I was talking about earlier. But somebody gonna watch the replay of this and gonna come in my comment section saying I was too hard on you.
Now I see what you're saying, but like I gotta get the paper so you can see that one, and then you'll be able to better
Bro,
tell me.
tell me what's the paper saying, bro?
It got corrected from lease to financing.
This paper got corrected, so they just crossed this paper out.
Yeah,
That's
they
not how.
crossed it
That's
out
not
and
okay. But
and
how do
and,
we
and
know?
wrote it.
That's not how a contract. You don't cross. Listen to what you saying, bro. This is a document, a contract for $36,000, and you mean to tell me somebody just scratched it out?
It was edited.
Bro. Let me explain something to you. You don't edit shit like this. This has to be annulled, and a new contract has to be written. Oh, this ain't what you think. This third grade. You just cross it out, white it out, and write it in, bro. How do we know that shit that they did was the actual original copy? You don't have anything certified. You don't have anything notarized. You don't have nothing. They didn't write anything up on their company letterhead, a letter saying that they did this wrong. If the vehicle was $30,000 and you were financing this vehicle, you're gonna pay a lot more than $36,000 for it, especially through one of these companies. It's a lease. Here's another thing. You want me to give you further proof? If they annulled it, you know what that means, and this was a mistake. You know what that would mean. Then I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to think. If this was a
What's the
mistake, and
question?
they know that if this was a mistake, and they wrote this wrong, and they had to redo it, what would happen?
You
Because
said
this
it
is a
needs to be
lease.
annulled.
This is a lease. I'm gonna give you the answer. They would have to restructure the deal. This is a lease deal. They're not gonna finance a truck at this deal. They would have to restructure the deal. Did they restructure the deal?
Not that I know of. I think the deal was
No,
already
no, no, no.
structured around me
No,
financing
no,
it.
no, 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 no. This is not structured around the finance. This is a lease. But this goes back to what I said earlier as far as education. And I said the brokers, everybody going to see your ignorance. And then here we are right here. The deal would have to be restructured. They're not going to make a mistake and say, all right, well, we're just going to lose on this and finance the truck. Bro, what are you no, they're going to restructure the deal. They're going to send you something on the company letterhead, certified mail, because you would request that, or your legal would request that. You will put that in the safe somewhere in case anything arises at the end when you try to go after your title and you need to take them to court. You don't have that. You tell me they cross something out like this is third grade. That's not how you do contracts. You rewrite contracts and they would have to restructure it from a lease to a finance agreement. Where you go? Where you at? Are you there?
Nah, I'm here. I just was looking.
So
I was
listen.
looking through the stuff.
Whatever it is you talking, it ain't. You still under a lease. If the deal ain't restructured, it's still a lease. You have nothing. You don't have a finance. You pay the security deposit. I've never purchased or leased anything and had to pay a security. Where we renting? You pay security deposits when you rent apartments and shit like that. And they don't even do that shit no more because they deem that shit illegal. That's why you got move-in fees now. They just changed the verbiage. Move-in fee. They charge you a security deposit. You don't pay a security deposit when you finance something. It's called a down payment. So where's this $13,000 going? So they make $13,000 on the front end, and then you're gonna pay $36,000 on the back end. So you're gonna rent the goddamn truck. The 30 was 30 with the tax. You paying $13,000 on the front end. You're gonna pay $6,000 on the back end.
I'm not.
So hold on.
I owe
Bro,
them.
you gave them $13,095 up front, right?
And I owe them like
Hold
$14,000.
on. You gave them $13,095 up front, right? Right?
Up front.
All right.
And
All right.
I owe them 14.
Hold on, bro. Says who? Because here's the thing, the terms of the lease. You got to go what's in the contract, sir. What you saying sounds good, but that's not what this lease agreement says. This lease agreement said you're going to pay $1,213 for 30 months, which is $36,390. Plus the security deposit that you put down, which they ain't going to give you that money back. Why? Because you driving the truck, it's going to be something on the truck that whatever they need to do to not give you your money back. And I got to read this contract to see even what the terms of the security deposit down is. You ain't going to get that back because it's a shady company anyway. So plus that $13,095, $49,485, and then you got to get a truck back.
I got to double check to make sure that's how that's going to go.
It ain't double check. I'm telling you what it is. It's right here, bro, the verbiage. You want me to pull it on the screen? I don't want to pull it on the screen.
Nah, I don't want you to do that. But I'm saying I got something else I need to that I don't have right here. But I can't even show you right now.
But you told me it was this same paper. They just crossed it out, right?
I gotta have it in front of me. I gotta have it in front of me so I can show it, so I can send it to you.
What did they send you certified mail? Did they type up something
on it? I had to go to the DMV.
so you can get registration. So that's not the right. You couldn't get the registration because this is some bullshit. The registration deal was some bullshit.
And
Oh
at that
fuck,
point, when
bro.
I was there
Oh fuck.
for the registration, they had to
Hold on.
fix it.
Hold on, bro. See, my chick mad at me because I'm supposed to be doing something for her. God damn, bro.
That's
I
fine.
forgot all about that shit, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me see something. Hold on. Man, let's see, bro. Bro, listen. They sent it to the DMV. Whatever it is, they sent to the DMV so you can get the registration, so you can get the plates. Right?
All
Right?
right.
Hold on, listen to
Yeah.
me. They didn't send you shit, right? Right?
They didn't send me
No. Listen
nothing. No,
to
I
me.
had to.
Listen to me. They sent whatever you needed to get the plates to the DMV, right?
Right.
So they didn't send you nothing.
No.
So they sent whatever they need to send to the DMV. It has nothing to do with this. This is the deal you signed. This is why you paying $12, $13 a month. You signed a 30-month lease. So when it goes back to 30, 45 minutes ago, when I said you got to educate yourself because people going to see you green and they're going to take advantage of you. Here we have it.
I gotta.
Hey, bro, do
I
what you
hope
need
it
to
ain't. I
do.
hope it ain't that. But like I said, they wouldn't
It
even
ain't a
let me get the
hope, bro.
registration. I'm trying to tell you. Hold on. I'm trying to tell you, they wouldn't even let me get the registration because she was like, "Oh well, if you're leasing, you got to go. You got to go about it the whole way." And I was like, "Wait, hold on. I never was leasing this. I had to get the financial group on the phone and be like, wait, hold on. I thought we was doing X, Y, and Z." The lady was like, "Oh yeah, we made a correction. They had to verify it. They had to call the people to verify it." That's why I said, let me wait till I get those papers so that you can look at those papers. Because these
Listen
the
what you
old ones
saying, bro.
before they
Listen what
made
you
that
saying.
fix.
So basically, you saying the DMV said you couldn't get your registration if it was a lease.
Yeah, they not saying I
That's
couldn't get my
that's
registration,
not
but it
what they
had to be
said.
filed a different way.
So they just filed it the correct way for the lease.
No, because like I
Bro, listen
said,
to me. Listen
when
to
that
me, bro.
came up,
Listen to me. Listen to me. Unless you have a new contract, this is the contract, bro. You don't have a contract. Fuck the DMV. The DMV and them didn't handle business, bro. Listen to me. You not listening, bro. I'm already telling you they fucking you. So you continue like, bro. I'm 44, boy. If I tell you some of the whips, bro, I know the verbiage, bro. You did the business with these people. Fuck the DMV. Do you have a finance agreement? Yes or no?
I think
Listen,
I don't
listen,
know.
check this out. Listen to me,
I don't
listen to
know.
me, listen to me, listen to me. In order for them to correct and edit it, you know what you would have to do? I'm gonna give you 5 seconds
What
to
would
think about it. Sign off on it. Did you sign off on anything? Keep it a buck. Keep it a buck. Yes or no? No,
sign
right?
off on?
If they corrected it, you would have to sign the new agreement. You said they sent it straight to the DMV or whatever it is to get it corrected. You didn't sign anything, right? Yes or no?
No,
Because they
no.
didn't send you nothing. Right. So what they sent to the DMV was the correct information for you to get the registration under a lease.
I gotta go look at.
All right, bro. I gotta
I
get off. I gotta get off the phone with you, bro. Because you. It's right here, bro. The only thing,
understand that.
listen,
I
the only
understand that.
thing that's valid is what you signed, sir. So even if they corrected it, you have to sign off on it. If they corrected it and created you a finance term, you have to sign it. You also have to sign paperwork saying that this was annulled. has to be voided. It has to be annulled. It has to be certified, notarized on the company letterhead. The only thing that they sent them was what they needed to send them to get that shit so that you can get your registration under a lease. That's it. You don't go into a dealership and just drive off of the car and look at the paperwork. You have to sign off on it. Even if corrections are done, you have to sign off on it. They didn't send you anything. You're paying $12, $13 a month, right? What comes with financing, right? Interest rates. Leasing and financing are two different things, bro. If the deal got redone from a lease to a finance, the deal would have to be restructured, which means, once again, they would have to annul this, which is voided. Structure a new finance deal. You come to terms with, they sign off, you sign off. You didn't sign anything. You have no new deal. So you're still paying $12, $13 a month for 30 months. And then at 30 months, it says right here, you're renting a truck. It's a lease. You didn't read it, bro. I don't know what to say. You know what I'm saying? But but it's our, it's just I don't know, bro. I got a headache now, bro. Now I really got a headache, bro.
Nah, I don't think that's just that one screenshot that you read. Let me like I said, bro, it's not. I don't know. You
Bro,
gotta
do you
read the
have
other one and tell me what that said.
I don't give a fuck what you sent. You showed. You saying they sent the DMV. Did you sign
They
off
sent
on
it
a
to
new
me.
contract? Did you sign off on a new contract?
Like I answered that already. No.
You said no. So if there's a new contract, don't you think you would have to sign it? But I'm trying to make
Yeah.
this as simple as possible for you, but you
Yeah.
keep fighting. All right, so bro, so you're still paying 12, 13 a month. You're still paying on the terms of this contract. They didn't make a mistake. They wrote this up as a lease. You can't make a mistake if you're a financer. You don't make a mistake from a finance to a lease and then still structure the deal as a lease. The whole deal is structured as a lease. The verbiage down all the way down to the verbiage. If you would have read this, you would have saw this. The only correction that they made at the DMV is letting the DMV know it was a lease. They misfiled it when it probably was misfiled, and they had to send that correction into the DMV. But their communication between them and the DMV in order for you to get the registration has nothing to do with your contract. You did business with this company, not the DMV. So if I give you a contract and there's an error in the contract, then I take the contract back. We void that contract on my company letterhead. I send you something certified mail stating that this contract is void with a copy of that contract on my company letterhead saying that this contract is void. This is the new contract. Apologize. This old contract is void. Here's the terms of the new contract. We need your signature on it. We restructured the deal because this was a lease. Now, since we're financing it, these are the terms of the finance.
Man, look, Mark, I got stuff to look into. I got work to do, bro.
All right. So, all right, bro. All right. Talk to you another time.
Huh?
Oh, you finna get off. That's why you tell me. You got talk to you another time.
Nah, I ain't say that. I'm just saying I got work
Well,
to
here's the
do,
thing.
bro.
I'm
Like
already getting
you been
cussed out.
grilling me the
So
whole
I ain't been
freaking
grilling
call.
you. I ain't been grilling you. What you want me to tell you? I'm giving you the information. So go ahead and handle
I've
your
been
business. Go
I've been
ahead.
soaking it up.
All right, well then, shit. What you? I'll let you later. I don't understand what you was finna tell me. Like you gotta go. So, okay.
Nothing. I'm just saying, bro.
All
With
right,
all
peace.
with what I took from the whole call, bro. I'm messed up, and you know what I'm saying it's just a whole bunch of stuff I gotta clean up. You
Well, you
telling me
probably
this
gonna have to,
about this? I'm telling you
you
for
probably
a
gonna have
fact.
to
I
get a
ran into
lawyer with
that.
this.
If I
You
figure
gonna
this out on Monday and I figure out that this the wrong deal, then that's a whole nother animal. That you know what I'm saying? I didn't know this. You pointing it out right now. But like if you asking me right now, I believe that this is finance, bro. This is what I told you. Like I said, unless they lied and basically
bro.
finesse, then that's on me.
Saying
But
saying and the paperwork is two different things. The paperwork is saying rent and lease. You're renting the vehicle, lease, rent. There's no finance here. You paid a security deposit.
right, I'm gonna
You don't
bring
pay a
all this up.
security
It's
deposit when.
Saturday.
All right, bro. Go ahead and handle your business, dog. Go ahead and handle your business, dog.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
No, I'm done.
You saying it's a lease, so like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna have to ask him, bro. I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of it. But I can't. I'm not. Everything else that you've been saying is a fact. This the only thing I'm saying. Like, I really don't know, bro. Because when I was in there, it was some paper sent. It was all in the midst of the moment. A lot of this stuff was in the midst of the moment, bro. Obviously, I've been doing it wrong, and we know that already. Obviously, we know that already. I'm just trying to take advantage of what you're telling me so I can fix it now before it gets later into it. Like I said, I've only been doing this for 2 months. So, but like I said, with the financing, that's the only thing I'm shaky on. Everything else, I'm wrong. Inspections and all of that, I'm wrong. I'm gonna be hit when that come up. Like you said, I need to be thanking God that I never got pulled over. All these other things, this is all facts. This thing, I gotta wait because hopefully that ain't the way that went down, bro. But I guess next time we talk, um I'll have that for you. And the papers is in my truck. I just like I said, I'm not in the truck right now, so um I wouldn't be able to show that to you. But I'm positive that's something got changed. I understand what you're saying. It's a contract. It needs to be resent, re-typed up. It needs to be a whole new paper. I don't think it went like that. So it's some things like that need to be brought up on Monday. To my understanding, I thought that after I finished paying off the truck, they said that I could either turn the truck back in and refinance some new shit. I mean, a new truck, or I can keep that truck one and it'll be fully mine once I finish paying it off. That's what they told me, and that's what I think went down. It's
Listen to what
just
you just said.
certain.
Now listen to what you just said.
All
Listen
right,
to
I
what you
just
just
said
said.
after I finished paying off the rest, I put down 13,000. I
They
owed,
said you
like I
can.
said,
This is what you said. You said they say I can turn the truck in
or I
and
could keep the truck.
finance and keep the truck and finish paying it off.
No, they said I
That's
could
what you just
either.
said. No. That's what you just said. And that's what a lease is. At the end of the lease term, they'll offer you, listen, this is what the balance is on it. You can keep it, but now here's what the difference that you owe. This is what you just said.
Nah, what? No, no,
That's
no.
what
What
a
I
lease
just said was
is. At the end of the lease, you don't have to turn it back in. They'll sell you, but you got to pay the difference now. You're right. You just
excuse me.
you listen.
I don't owe nothing.
No, listen to the verbiage, sir. Listen to the
All right,
verbiage.
all right. I'm listening.
Listen to what you just said. That's what a lease is.
You can either turn the truck back in. Once you pay a truck off, you don't turn it back in. It's yours. They would have never told you that. You go finance a car, it's yours. They don't tell you once you finish financing a car, you can either turn it back in and come refinance something else. Once you pay a car off that you financing, ain't no turn it back in. It's yours. That was the first option. Pay attention to the words, sir, the verbiage. The second option you said, you can keep it and finish paying it off. This is what you said they said. And I know that's what they told you because that's what a lease is. Listen, bro, listen. Stop talking. You just told me. Listen, I didn't change nothing. This is exactly what you said, and that's what a lease is. At the end of a lease term, you can keep the car and pay off the difference of the lease.
I'm not going to have a difference. After I get to the end, after I finish paying off my payments, I'm going to be
bro,
even.
I'm done. I can't. You're not listening, bro. You just said it. Everything you said, I know they told you that because you naive and you don't even know what the fuck you just said. But everything you said makes sense because that's what a lease is. I don't want to go back and forth with you no more, bro, because you're not listening. I'm done, bro. That's it. You done got me in my wits end. You just said it. I know that's what they told you. You know how? Because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't even know about this shit. You just recited what they
telling you.
Listen to me. I know that's what they told you. Go back and replay what you just said.
I know what I just told you.
All right, then. That's what they told you. Bring the truck, but you can turn the truck in. Ain't no turning nothing in that you pay off. Ain't nobody ever told me. I pay off my crib, I don't turn it back in. I pay off my car, I don't turn it back in. You don't turn something in that you pay off. The only thing that you turn in that you're paying on is a lease. Those are your two options. You can either turn it back in, walk away, or come back in and release something else, or you can finish paying off the difference of the lease. You just said it. That means they told you that, and you didn't comprehend what they told you. I'm done with it, bro. Like I didn't explain this shit to you. I done broke this shit down so many ways, but you want to go back and forth. The only thing that you need to do now is call them Monday. You probably gonna have to get a lawyer, bro. They deal with people. Listen, let me tell you something. They specialize in. Listen to this, bro. We deliver national funding programs to our partners specifically designed for their customers that have prior bankruptcies, tax liens, judgments, repossessions, or slow pays. Do you understand what that is?
I understand what you're saying, but none of
Do you understand what that hold on. Listen to me. Stop. See, y'all, you young mom. See, you gonna make me cuss. Y'all don't like to listen and just accept it, bro. What you mean it don't mean? Did you just comprehend what I just read? Listen to me. We deliver national funding programs to our partners specifically designed for their customers that have prior bankruptcies, tax liens, judgments, repossession, or slow pay. Do you understand? What type of company is this? What type of company is this?
They deal with people that have any of those problems that you just named.
Which makes them what? Which makes them what? Because everything I told you an hour ago that I said people gonna pray on, lo and behold, did I not know that you was already prayed on? This is why I say educate yourself. Because people are going to be able to see from the jump, just like I did, but everybody ain't going to be as nice as me. They're going to take advantage of you. Lo and behold, did I know that you had already been taken advantage of in the worst way? This is a company that deals with people that are high risk. They take advantage of people for a living. You went in thinking you was financing the truck. They gave you a lease agreement. They sold you a dream. They agreed to everything. You probably was saying yes, but they said, yeah, yeah, nigga, sign this. You got it through your email, PDF. You didn't read the shit. You signed it. Because I see your initials. You signed it. Section 4. All the verbiage is right here. Lease terms, 30 months. That's a lease. You don't finance a vehicle for 30 months. Security deposit. Leaseor. You're not a leaseor. You if you were financing, you would be the financee. The verbiage. I don't have to. You can tell me what they said and this. Don't none of that shit matter, young man. The contract, the verbiage is all that matters. The only thing that's going to hold up in the court of law is the verbiage with your signature. This is a non-cancelable lease for the terms indicated in bold. There's nothing you can, but ain't no but. This lease is not binding until accepted by leaseor in writing. Term 4, rent. Finance lease. Leaseor and leasee agree that this lease is a finance lease, as defined by California Commercial Code, whatever the code is. Yeah, all monthly payments of rent shall be payable in advance, starting on the commencement date set forth each month thereafter, whether or not the leaser has rendered an invoice thereof, the office of the leaser set forth herein, or to such other leaser shall pay. Leasee shall pay leaser an amount calculated at the rate of 10 cents per $1 of each such delayed payment, and shall pay within 10 days after original due date. Compensation for leaser pay interest on such unpaid rent or other amount, the rate of 18% per minimum based on 360 days per year. Leasee shall, at leaser's own expense, maintain equipment. Listen to this, bro. Listen to this. Check this out. Come back on the camera, bro. Look at section 10. Look at section 10. Leasee shall, listen. Leasee shall at leaser's own expense. No. Leasee shall at leasee's own expense maintain the equipment in good operating condition, repair and appearance, finish all parts and labor required to keep the equipment in such condition, protect same from deterioration other than normal wear and tear. This is a lease, bro. Shit isn't in the deal. When you buying something, that shit yours. You want to fucking spray paint the shit, it's your shit. They can't tell me what to do with my shit. When you rent something or you lease something that you got to turn back in, yes. And they put it in the thing. Every single section further provides evidence that this is a lease. When you rent an apartment, can you fucking alter the floors and shit like that? If you want to restain the floors to a darker color, the hardwood, can you do that?
No.
Okay. If you own the place, the condo, can you do that? Or the house, can you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. When you rent a Penske truck or you lease a Penske truck, can you peel Penske off the side of it?
No.
Okay. When you own a truck, if you wanted to spray paint that bitch, it's yours. Can you spray paint a truck that you leasing?
No.
Okay. So in section 10, there's a whole section for alterations and maintenance. When you own something, you do what the fuck you want to do with it. Every single section. And you didn't even send me the whole thing. It's like I'm just reading the first page. If you send me the whole contract, I can go through the whole thing. But it's bro. I don't know, bro. I got a headache now, bro. For real, I'm done. So, bro, a chick mad at me. It is what it is. Now, like this, I don't know what to say, bro. Well, I mean, purchase option. It's right here in the contract. Purchase option. Option. Schedule of lease payment. After all the 30 months, the payment amount, the total amount, security deposit, initial amount due, which you put up in front, purchase option. See section 20. Why is there an option for purchase if you're purchasing it? You know when they put a purchase option in the contract? When you leasing it, because at the end of the lease, you can buy it. You just got to pay off the difference. There's not a purchase option in a finance agreement. And the only reason I'm going through this shit is because you kept saying, oh, no, bro. The more you deny it, the longer it's going to take for you to correct it. You probably going to have to get a lawyer, bro. You're not going, they not finna, bro, they ain't, these dudes is crooks. Now, you can deny it or whatever. So, well, no, they sent something. That shit don't mean nothing, bro. It's right here. What else you need from me, bro? Man, bro.
I need to figure.
Man,
What?
bro. What's up, bro? What else you need, bro? Man, y'all, man.
I don't think it's nothing else I need, bro. We done exposed all of everything that I need to fix, bro. I got enough work on its own, so nothing right now. But I definitely do want to tap back in with you after I figure out more of this stuff, so that we could reevaluate.
Over the next 2 days, all that shit we talked about Monday morning, bro. This is what you'll need. I already know. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to. I already know you got a lot of shit going through your head, but I already know when you make this call Monday what the results are going to be. So you going to have to figure out how you want to handle this shit going forward. You probably going to have to get some type of counsel. But I don't know, bro.
What you
I
mean,
just
get some
don't.
type of counsel?
legal. You're gonna have to get a
Talking about a
lawyer.
lawyer?
You're gonna have to.
Man, I hope I don't have to go about it that way, but Monday will only tell. So shit, now I got, you know what I'm saying? But that's the first thing I'm gonna do
I mean, you
Monday,
could just
and
pay it
then
off, but you're gonna have to pay the difference at the end of the 30 months. You're just gonna have to keep paying on it if that's what you want to
I'm
do. But
I'm nah I'm just I'm mad really because like I said they said it one way, and then if they got me like that, then fuck, then I'm gonna be even mad, but even more mad. But hopefully, like I said, hopefully it's not like that. Hopefully it's not like that. I'm gonna try to figure it out Monday. If it's like that, I'm gonna be pissed. But then I'm gonna just do whatever I gotta
hopefully,
do to
hopefully it's not like what.
the way that you saying it, bro. Because like I said, they said I was doing this, that, and the third, bro. But
So
obviously
you
on
so
there,
so so do you go off what people say or do you go off what's the terms of the contract?
I looked at the paper, and then I
Mm-hmm.
was also asked by somebody else, bro, this say lease. I said, wait, hold on, bro, I'm not leasing. We got on the
So
phone, and the people said that. But if she just was saying that, and it's not another contract involved, like how you just said, then that's a problem. And that's what I'm gonna bring up on Monday. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it on Monday. But it's the weekend, you know, they not in the office and stuff like that tomorrow, Sunday, so it's cool. Like I said, hopefully it's not like that, bro. But if it is, then that's a whole nother thing I gotta worry about. On top of all the other stuff I was doing wrong. But I came on here so that I could so that I wasn't in the blue. So this call was successful.
everything that I'm telling you, their reviews say the same thing. So the same way they target you, you're not alone. They use the same tactic. They prey on ignorance. And this is why I say educate yourself. Right here. Go look at the reviews. They will lie to you constantly, act like they want to help you get back on your feet, but really see your situation as they come up because they don't have any repeat customers, which they do have repeat customers. But basically, what that person is saying, they take advantage of ignorance.
Where you reading these reviews at? On
Google,
Better
their
Bureau?
employees act like they're in some mafia collecting payments from poor people and act as if it's their money you owe. They specialize in making you work for them as long as they can highly recommend buying a truck cash. I highly recommend buying a truck cat. I highly recommend buying a truck cash, right, instead of becoming a slave for them. Oh yeah, and once you close to finishing your payments, don't fall behind your payments by even a month. They will be hounding you to take what you worked so hard for. Unfortunately, I had a poor experience with them. Had a deal on funding for me to purchase a semi from a small dealership. I had paid for all the documentations and had a POA notarized per their request, which I also paid for. Had everything signed. Though the underwriter and the deal was set, all I needed was to activate the insurance, which would be the last step for the deal. At the very last minute, they pulled the deal off the table because of a higher ranking human with the company. Blah blah blah. Was not happy. Was already approved. Well, this person got saved. They didn't even go to the deal. Worst financial company ever. I bought the truck on September 5th, and I couldn't register it out of state with no problems. And turns out I couldn't. It's been over a month, and I still can't get my truck registered. I'm bleeding money at this point. Sounds like you couldn't get your truck registered either. I'm bleeding money at this point. Do not finance from them. Vanessa Nuno doesn't know shit. Stop answering my calls and emails. Email other people from the title department with no answers. Richie Bros needs to find more qualified financial institutions. First and last time. All right. Uh, Stay away from these people. They are scammers. As soon as they receive your money, they will change the way they deal with you. These people and I agreed on a truck. I paid them $18,350, but the truck was nowhere near what I wanted. They advertised day cap as a sleeper, and when I asked them to give me my money back, since the truck doesn't look the same in person, they said Schneider doesn't do refund, even though I paid my money. According to their reviews, this is how they conduct their business. Don't let them get away with it. Let's sue these people in groups to expose them. I have lawyers. I just hired one that has been scammed. These people can't. I guess these people writing this shit out of frustration that they sentences, just their grammar is off. Yeah. So I mean, I can keep reading this shit, but everything. Here's another DMV. Terrible customer service paid off. The loan was mailed by the time the wrong company. The DMV did not accept their letter to confirm their error. They sent another letter requested by the DMV with the wrong VIN. Over 4 months of trying to get the correct title. While I'm in the process of sale, I cannot close due to not having the title. There are a bunch of scammers. Stay away if you could. I lost a lot of money when I bought my truck, and they were the lender. After my loan approval and everything, I didn't know that they tricked me into a mess, which is a lease when I was trying to buy. Same thing they did with you. Just like they tricked you, they tricked this person too. After my loan approval and everything, I didn't know that they tricked me into a mess, which is a lease when I was buying. And all my 42,000 went as a security deposit. I paid them over 45,000 a month for 52,000 loan. But after that, I asked them, "What about my balance?" And they told me 48K. So after he paid, because he thought it was a finance, but it was really a lease, he paid off the term, right? Whatever that was. And obviously they didn't send him a title. They said, if you want to buy it, it's $48,000 more. By the way, the truck I bought in Minnesota was only 94,000. I found out that I was going to end up paying them over 130 on it. I wish I have a good lawyer to fight for me in this case. I've lost all after that, and I decided to give up on the payment and let the truck go. Tell your friends to stay away from these type of scammers calling themselves as financial. Yeah, same situation happened to him. They tricked him like it was financing, and they wrote it up as a lease. He did the same thing. Same. Here's another one. Stay away from this company. They will go rip you off for a security deposit.
What you reading this at?
These are Google reviews.
Google reviews.
You think I'm just reciting this shit off my bro? Here,
Nah, I
look,
mean I don't think. I'm just asking
bro.
where you reading it at.
Here, bro. Look, bro. Look. Right here, bro. They tricked me into a mess, which is a lease when I
No,
was
I'm saying I'm
buying.
trying to see like how you doing this research because I would have
How,
never.
bro? That's what you're supposed to do, bro. I gotta go. How am I doing this research?
I know that's what you're supposed to do. I'm trying to see how you got there, bro. That's all I'm trying to see. Trying to
I
see how you
googled
got
the
there.
name of
Obviously,
the
you searched it up
company.
on Google.
Goes back to what I said 30 minutes ago. Y'all got all this shit in your hand and y'all don't use it. All I did was type in the company. Hey, bro, listen. I'm already up. Like I'm supposed to be. You dig what I'm saying? Like I done spent. I'm getting text messages and shit, bro. Like, bro. Now, when I
You,
come to New Orleans, bro, I don't eat meat. Y'all, listen. What was the fancy restaurant when I was in New Orleans? What they got down there? I went to some spot off of bro. I'm gonna order the most expensive dinner, and you gonna pay for it. Next time I come to New Orleans, I'm gonna order the most expensive dinner, and you gonna pay for it. Okay?
what you mean?
No, I'm gonna come there, and I'm gonna let you know I'm there, and
I'm going to tell you what restaurant I'm at, and I'm going to have you come there and pay for my food.
For you helping me?
Yeah. Bro, it don't look like I'm going. That's a wrap for tonight. So I might as well. My chick, see what I'm saying, bro? Like, man, this is crazy, bro. Like, bro, come on, bro.
My bad,
Hey,
bro.
check it out, man. Listen, bro, I can't, man, because you don't listen. You want to steady fight it, bro. I
I'm not
told you
fighting
what it
you, bro.
was. When I tell you it's a lease, bro. Well, Martin, ain't what they told me. Fuck what they told you. Because guess what? I went and did a little research. Since you want to keep fighting it, all right, bet. Let me go through these reviews. I'm pretty sure they did somebody else the same way. There you have it. Like, bro, I know it, bro. You know how many cars and shit that I done bought? You know how many cars I done leased, boy? I know the difference between a finance agreement and a lease agreement. You didn't read the contract. Tony didn't read his shit neither. You see this motherfucker right here? Tony, this motherfucker right here, they did the same thing to him that they did to you and the rest of these motherfuckers. Tony, he did the same shit. Didn't read. Didn't read. Go read the shit yourself. Didn't read. What are you talking about? And then that's why I challenge these motherfuckers all making this all sneak this and shit. That's why I dropped the link. Bring your monkey ass over here. I'll tear your motherfucking ass up too. Oh, well, you ain't got to read. You can wing it. All this goofy ass shit, these motherfuckers. And then I be sitting up here trying to coach these young brothers into doing the right thing, but motherfuckers want to steady play games with Big Mark. Nah, read, nigga. Read is fundamental. It's read, nigga. All this shit that all these motherfuckers be talking on the internet, dog, is cap, nigga. And I call they punk ass out, but they won't hit the link. This is why you gotta read. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit. Ain't nobody gonna give you shit back. Motherfuckers gonna prey on your ignorance and they're gonna take advantage of your ass. Stop listening to these niggas on the internet, bruh. These niggas ain't got your best interest. This why this shit be making me mad, because I see these niggas selling y'all niggas this bullshit. As soon as I come up here and tell you, right, mark this, mark that. No, Mark know how to win. Mark gonna tell you the shit that you need to succeed, and not how to fall victim to this dumbass shit. And you know how you not fall victim to this dumbass shit? By fucking reading. Knowing how to read, knowing how to write, knowing arithmetic, knowing how to comprehend. Man, this shit could have been avoided with just fucking reading, man. Now I'm mad at your ass, bro. Now I'm upset because all this shit that I just read, this shit could have been avoided by just fucking reading. And all these other motherfuckers here that's complaining about the same shit that you got yourself in, fuck them too, because they didn't read. This box truck shit. Motherfucker coming on into my goddamn comment section the other day talking about I'm this and I'm that. Man, fuck you too. Why? Because ain't none of these motherfuckers up here doing what the fuck I'm doing. Holding you little niggas accountable for not fucking reading, not doing what's in your best interest. You got two options. Either one, you're going to get a lawyer or you're going to continue to play this lease. And at the end of the term, they're going to fuck you. They're going to say, listen, Charlie. Listen, you want to buy the truck? All right. You gave us $36,000. Give us another $40,000. We'll restructure the deal and it's yours. If not, like you said, bring the truck back and have a nice day. Oh, and that $13,000 security deposit, now you're not going to get it back because there's a bunch of tree branch scratches on the side. This is not the way we gave it to you. Fuck off. Have a nice day. And that's that. Read. reading would have fucking prevented this shit. That's why I don't like doing this shit, bro. That's why I don't like doing this shit, bro. This shit is fucking. It's sad, bro. I hate this shit, bro. I don't like this shit, bro. I don't like seeing y'all young brothers not read, bro. This is how we get taken advantage of. Just sign shit. Don't ask questions. Find somebody. Yo, before I sign this, is this somebody I know? Can you help me understand this? Damn, bro. Then I gotta fight with y'all little motherfuckers to help y'all even understand this shit. Y'all steady wanna, well, no, Mark, that ain't what they told me. Fuck what they told you. It's right here. Nigga, it's in the contract. You can't go to a judge and be like, man, that's what they told me. Well, young man, what did you say? How old are you, young man? You're 23? All right, well, so you're capable of making decisions for yourself. Why'd you sign it? Did you read it? This is exactly what they're gonna tell your ass. It's business, right? Like you responsible for every single action that you do for your business, including this one. Is that it? We done? Cause I ain't got no more talking, bro. I'm upset now, bro. I don't want to talk no more. Figure this shit out
Man,
Monday. Call them. I already know what they're gonna say. Figure that shit out. Or don't. I don't know. But talk about you watch me. You don't watch me.
man, with all that being said, like I said, bro, I can't even go nowhere from here until this get addressed.
All right, we'll address it then, bro. All right.
All right. I'm gonna still join a Discord, but I gotta get that figured out first. The this whole agreement lease thing before I even, like you said, before I even start trying to figure the other stuff out that we talked about. But like I said, if once I do talk to
Appreciate you. You
him,
can't hear me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Rec. Appreciate you. You can't hear me, Rec. Appreciate those super chats. After you talk to him, what, bro?
now he said super chat. I mean Rex said read. Nah, facts, bro. That's a fact, bro. But um, once I figure that out, then I don't know. But if the say they do come back and be like, yeah, we do got the papers and stuff like that. I'm listening to you, Mark. I'm listening to
Hey,
you,
bro,
bro.
listen. I've been mice. That shit ain't gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen.
All right.
This is not how they operate. This is what these companies do. This is what they've been doing. This is how they make money, bro. You got umpteen million one-star reviews for people we don't know that stories are exactly the same as yours. So you think you gonna be the fucking lucky one that they didn't fuck over and they just happen to feel sorry for you? They fucked over you purposely. They knew you were ignorant based off the first fucking few sentences you said, just like I did. What do you mean? The contract is there. You signed it. You gotta hold yourself accountable, businessman.
Nah, I am.
Bro,
I am,
listen,
bro.
they not going to do it. It's what it is. There's a bunch of case studies right here on Google that have the same story that you got, verbatim. So who the fuck you think you is, bro?
Nah, you right, bro.
Yeah, they don't care,
Nah, I
boy.
don't
They
think I'm
leaned on
nobody
your
different,
ass.
bro.
They leaned on your ass, bro. This is what they do. They prey on ignorant people that are desperate. This is why I tell people to go buy cash coming in the door. Why? Because most people that are going to finance a truck are going to have to go through these types of places. Why? Because banks don't fucking finance commercial trucks. These motherfuckers do. And I know that. That's why I tell people save up your money. Because I know if you don't, you're gonna end up going to them. Bank of America ain't gonna front you. Chase ain't gonna front you. GMC ain't gonna front you. Ally ain't gonna front you. Wells Fargo ain't gonna front you for no used commercial truck. That's why they don't finance. That's why all these companies, you think Ryder, Penske Enterprise don't know how these companies operate? Yes, they do. Why? Because they've been still dealing with these people for fucking years. But they know if we want to sell trucks, we got to use them. They going to buy the trucks from us. We ain't got to deal with them. Yeah, we going to have to hear the complaints, but guess what? It ain't on us. They know it. That's why I tell people, and then I get flat. Well, man, motherfucker want to come in here and tell me about all this goofy ass shit. No, I purposely tell people come with cash because if you don't, you're going to have to go through them more times than not. It's easier for me to tell people to just hide cash and have to explain this shit like I'm having to do to you and you still want to fight back because everybody be so fucking hopeful. One thing I know about black motherfuckers, they hate to hear the truth. Well, man, I'm just going to do it. Nah, motherfucker, they going to fuck you because you ain't going to read. Just come in with cash. I just say, motherfucker, come in with cash to avoid all this shit because see how I have to keep reiterating this shit to you and try to keep breaking this shit down in different ways? I ain't got time to be doing all that shit, bro. They're going to see another desperate nigga coming and they're going to take advantage of them the same way they just did you. Nigga like me, they're going to stay fuck away from me. Because I'm going to ask questions and shit. They're going to say, oh, let me call you right back. And then never hear from them again. They don't fuck with motherfuckers like me. I wouldn't go there anyway. They prey on people like you that don't read. Fucking Google is a bunch of fucking motherfuckers that didn't read. So you can be hopeful and shit, man. They ain't finna hear all that, bro. Go ask all these motherfuckers. They was hopeful too. And what they all say, man, I just ended up giving the truck back.